Hey Tom, what's up, dude? Good morning. Good morning. Yo, guys, what's up, brother? You interested in my build today? Oh, you know what? I played a little bit last night to advance further in the campaign, and the build's feeling pretty good, I'll be honest. The build is feeling good. Hey, Boat, what's up, man? Good morning, brother. Good morning, brother. Corey. What's up, dude? What is up, lads? Looks like we are up and running here, boys. Dude, I slammed this unique shield from 50 chaos to 200 divs, sold it, bought a house of mirrors, and deleted it. Oh, Tom, no. Was a good day? That's rough, man. Yo, what's up, Mark? How's it going, man? Corey, almost 99? Oh, buddy, are you going to go for 100? You going to go for 100 as well? Cheers, boys. Yo, good morning, lads. Guess what we got on deck? We got the Black Coffee Kirkland Morning Roast. Costco, sponsor me. It's too hot. It's too hot still. It's too hot. That's got to cool down. We'll come back to that later on. Boys, guess what we have in store today? Try to, at least. Is there a challenge to hit level 100? Because if so, you should definitely grind it out. If you're already at 99, may as well, right? But I was thinking that last night. I was like, wait, is one of the challenges for that skin set to hit level 100? It is. Okay, yo, definitely do it then, Corey. For sure worth. Unless you've already unlocked the skin, then obviously don't do it. But I feel like that could be one that's reasonably attainable. Oh, wow, you hit 64 yesterday? Yo, Cruz, yeah. I did a bit of campaign last night after stream just to kind of expedite it. I'm in Act 8 right now. So yeah, we hit, got up to level 64. You're missing the helm? Oh, what helm is that, Corey? Oh, for the skin. Right. Oh. Corey, do you happen to need Doriani's Machinarium still? Because I still have one that I need to hand out, but I've been struggling to get a full party together. Maybe that'd help you get your skin? Like, I got one sitting right here. Using. Nope, thanks. Okay, word, I gotcha. But yeah, boys, I cheated a little bit last night, and I was doing a bit of campaign. Morning, Troy. Hey, Nico, what's up, dude? Good morning, dude. How's it going, brother, man? How was your rest last night? How was your sleep? Okay, let's do this. Yeah, boys, basically last night I went ahead and kept progressing with the campaign. I got into Act 8 and started it, so we're going to be completing Act 8, 9, and 10 today. We should be onto mapping pretty quickly. I must say the build is coming together quite nicely already. It's already going in a little bit of a different direction that I had anticipated, but you know what? It's feeling really good, so. Got that challenge done? Hell yeah, Corey, word. Yeah, I need to start doing some more of my challenges. I've been just neglecting it too hard. Although I almost have the gloves, which is nice. I almost have the gloves. It's night for me now, so heading to bed soon. Fuck yeah, that's right. You're so far ahead of me, brother. That's crazy, man. You're starting bed. I'm just starting my day. Well, you know what? I hope you had a great day, Nico. I hope you had a great day. Fury Valve is feeling very nice. Dude, Fury Valve with Vol Fireball is insane. I'll show you, boys. Here, let's get rolling. I'll show you, lads. Thanks, hope you have a good one, too. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much, man. But yeah, Fury Valve with Vol Fireball is actually kind of nuts. It's actually kind of nuts. All right. We'll get rolling here just a second. All right, boys. Where are we? We're left off at Act 8. So all I know is before I do Kitava in Act 10, I want to do my third Ascendancy. So, yeah. Also, it turns out this node is kind of weak. I've been trying it out. I went back and forth with it. The random direction thing is pretty rough. It actually works surprisingly well with Sire of Shards. Like this projectiles are fired in a random direction, but 50% chance to return to you. It actually works quite well with Sire of Shards because you're just kind of covering the screen anyways. But with Fury Valve, it's obviously no good. So as long as I'm using Fury Valve, I can't use it. But you know what, man? It's kind of crazy these how these items work together. I'm liking it so far. Okay, so I need to find the Sun Orb. So let's go to search the Solaris Temple for the Sun Orb and use it to summon Solaris himself. I guess that's over here? Lunaris, yeah, it's over this way. So we need to head east. But yeah, boys, watch how this Vol Fireball works. It is crazy. And I build up my meter so quickly in like 1 or 2 fireballs, I can already cast it. It's kind of nuts. It's actually nuts. I'll wait till I'm in an open area to show you how it works. Okay, so I need to go up there to the K. The Kway. The Kway. Okay. Right here, right here. So without Fury Valve, boys, check this out. Yeah, look at that. Now that's sick. Now that is dope. I'm loving Fury Valve, though. I think I'm in the right way. Yeah, I'm in the right spot. Okay. Boys, check this out. Watch the Vol Fireball with Fury Valve. It's actually nuts. Let me find a bunch of packs. Look at this. Boom! Check those projectiles, eh? Not bad. Not bad at all. I am tempted to not use Fury Valve just because I did kind of want to keep my fireballs similar to how the Ring of Fire works in Diablo 2. But I almost feel like Fury Valve is better. Just having that like single target is really nice, and then turning into the explosion, I quite like it. Hey Troy, currently watching through yesterday's VOD, only halfway through, but if you want a skill that's like Ring of Fire by itself, you should look at Wave of Conviction of Tarthus. Oh really? Is that just a Ring of Fire? I'll have to take a look at it, Shade. I appreciate that, bro. I will have to take a look at it. But yo, check those projectiles. Yo, Doc, yeah, run a new character, man. I am playing a Shadow. We are on a Shadow using Fireball and Sire of Shards. Yo, Troy, dude, what's up? Good morning. Hey, Anjo, what's up, man? Anjo in the house. What's up, boys? Good to see you, lads. How was everybody's day? How was everybody's evening? Did you guys sleep well? I didn't. I had a rough fucking sleep. That's all I know, lads. But yeah, dude, Fireball kind of slaps, eh? It's an expanding ring of fire around you. Okay, I could definitely take a look at it, Shay. It's not a bad idea. Are you blinding nearby enemies? I am, yeah. I took the passive in my Ascendancy, which makes my hits blind, as well as I take 15% less damage from blinded enemies. So just a nice little damage reduction. I took off work and took my daughters to the zoo. Oh man, that's a nice time, Doc. Hopefully you guys had fun. That sounds like a nice time. Sounds like a very nice time. You know what? Believe it or not, I've never been to a zoo before. Not once have I been to a zoo. Blind is best when using evasion as a defensive layer. Is that because blind makes it so enemies... How does it work again? Being blinded causes 20% less accuracy rating and evasion rating. Why does it work well with best? Why does it work best with evasion shift? Blind is multiplicative with evasion. So if I have more evasion, do you mean their accuracy and evasion drops more? Is that how that works? Lower accuracy means less chance to hit? Yeah. Less accuracy means evasion is more likely to occur. Accuracy works with evasion. You need more accuracy than evasion to hit often. Right, okay, I see. So if I have 0 evasion, then it doesn't matter if the enemies are less accurate, is what you're saying. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, I guess maybe I'll then end up swapping that node then, because, I was thinking of maybe doing energy shield. I'm still not sure exactly what I want my gear to be. I figured energy shield, because, I'm kind of close to... Sort of close to energy shield nodes. But yeah, that's good to know. There was a useless mechanic called blind. They buffed it by making it a combination with evasion. I gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so then... As long as I have no evasion, then there's not really any point of using blind. Okay. Although I do still just get 15% damage reduction though, right? I guess that's still fine. Because regardless, you know, this node still gives me 15% DR. That's pretty good, right? I would assume that's like a bucket damage reduction, right? I'm guessing that's just 15% less damage from everything. In that case, I guess it's still a good node. But then in a sense, I could also double dip if I do evasion. Maybe I should do evasion then, fuck. You have Sire now? Yes, sir. Yeah, Sparks, I did a bit of cheating last night, and I progressed through the campaign a little bit more. I went ahead and kept progressing, so I'm in Act 8 currently. I sped things up a little bit, you know. Yesterday, I had to reduce my speed casting on the Spark, and that crashed my game, but it makes Breach just stand on the hand, star expanding, and cast, and it's done. Aw, easy, AJ Adjo. Fucking easy mode. Chance to hit is calculated with attacker's accuracy and defender's evasion. If you're going Sabo, then you should build evasion plus staff block for defenses anyways. I think the blind node is good. Okay, I mean, I'm down for evasion. Hey, we leveled up, boys. I've already been speccing into block, which is very nice. I'm down for another evasion build. With 0 evasion, even 1 accuracy has 100 chance to hit. Yeah, yeah. So with the blindness thing, I wouldn't be current. So if I had 0 evasion, blindness wouldn't give me any benefit of evading attacks easier. However, this node still gives me damage reduction. So even if I do go like armor or whatever, or energy shield, it's still an okay node. But yeah, would be smarter to do evasion. Fury Valve is causing it to spread from the target. Yeah, Fury Valve is an interesting one. I'm playing with it for now. It's quite nice. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it, but we'll see. If you're going Sabo, then you should build evasion. You can stack percent to avoid area hits with the Pantheon to have 50% to avoid all area hits. Oh, okay. Interesting. Chemists, strong boxes, flasks. Are you going to put fireballs on mines? I kind of want to test it out, Anjo. Yeah, I want to see how that works exactly. I'm not sure if that will be in the final build using mines, but I definitely want to test it out at some point. Because the skitter bots sound pretty powerful and cool, honestly. I'm down to run some skitter bots. We'll see, we'll see. I need to see how it plays and if I want it to be part of the build. But for now, I'll continue through the campaign as is, just using Fireball. And, yeah. Yeah, you can see Fury Valve is, it's working pretty cool, man. Fury Valve with Vol Fireball is kind of crazy, honestly. By the way, the trick in this zone is to search for the buildings with runes plus dead bodies near the openings. Okay. Yo, Mage, what's up, dude? Good morning, brother. How's it going? Ignite build? Yeah, Drake. Scaling Ignite right now. Actually, I should probably spend this point, shouldn't I? What was I working towards? But look, boys, we'll be blasting through the campaign today real fast, and then we can already start scaling late game sooner than we'd like to know. I don't remember if it's a belt or a ring, Skitterbots, Ignites, or Scorch, or Area, or something. That sounds pretty strong. You should go back. You need to kill the Gemling Legionnaires in the previous zone. Oh, did I miss them? Okay, thank you, Shift. Thank you, Shift. I've honestly never seen Fireball used past Act 1, so this is interesting to see. It's working, like, really well. It's working surprisingly well. This is easily the strongest campaign character I've had so far, like, without a doubt. Without a fucking doubt. Even compared to Sunder, bro. Like, it's crazy. It's kind of nuts, actually. Okay, where am I building? Where am I building? Look, I've been taking a lot of block nodes. Boys, check out the defenses layers. Shift, you'd be proud of me, brother man. I started prioritizing defenses. I guess it's not showing in here because I have to take a step. But yeah, we got a bunch of block. Oh, no, there we go. We had some. Chance to block. Spell damage, 64%. Chance to block attack damage, 33%. Not bad. Fireball's a lot weaker on the first character. Weaker than the Sunder on the Berserker, you speculate? Nah, I think I would disagree. This feels way stronger than Sunder was. Although I guess definitely Sunder was faster for bosses for sure. The Sunder damage on bosses was actually crazy. Sunder was with 0 gear. That's true. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Sunder didn't have pieces. Yeah, that is true. Okay, so yeah, Sunder is kind of just busted then. Sunder's busted. That's funny. Fireball has high single target. It got me through my first pinnacle. Dude, nice. I'm hoping I can maybe push some... I'm hoping I can push some higher tier bosses with this build. See, one thing I like about the Fury Valve, boys, is it essentially makes my Vol Fireball like the regular Fireball, just with more projectiles, which is really nice. But I also quite like... Oh, I don't have any TP scrolls, god damn it. I also quite like the Sire of Shards just as is without Fury Valve. You know what, let's keep running without it afterwards, once I can get back to town. Isn't block attack more prioritized? See, I was trying to get some more in the tree. In the area I'm in, there's a lot of spell block. I do need to get more attack block for sure. Talk to Marimoa for your reward. Okay, I think that's it there. Very good, though. The first defensive goal should be capped resistances and life. We are getting there, brother man. We are getting there. What's my resistance anyway? 67, 70, 52. Not too bad, not too bad. I haven't really done anything with my gear, I'll be honest. Can I give you a belt? It's the Skitterbot one. No, it's okay, Angel. I'll just buy one if I end up using it. I'll just buy one if I end up using it, you know? I appreciate it though, man. I appreciate that though. Okay, boys, we have a nice open area. Check out Vol Fireball with Fury Valve. It's actually beautiful. Look at this. Now that is very nice. Otherwise, you got that bullshit like circle of fireballs around you. No good, no good. That is no good. That is not why we are here. Oh, I got a sneeze coming in. Excuse me. Oh, oh my god. Fuck, that was a big one. Excuse me, boys. Oh. Only get passives that increase fire damage, ailment damage, or damage over time. Don't pick up spell damage. I do have I think I have a few nodes that have spell damage, but they're also spell block nodes, so it's kind of double dipping. Well, why is that though, Drake? Because like I could technically scale spell damage, right? Like I have been doing mostly fire for now and damage over time stuff, but does it like scale differently or something? Is that why? Hey yo, Dragon! What's up, dude? Dragon in the house. What's up, bruh? I need to go blow my nose now. Holy shit. I am just snotty, snotty, snotty. What's up, Dragon? Boys, hold up. I gotta go blow my nose. I am leaking. 1 second, 1 second. There we go. That's a little better. That's a little better. Ailment damage in PoE is a weird thing and only uses the base damage of the hit for Ignite. It's very different from PoE 2. If you're going to Ignite, then spell damage will not scale your Ignite. Fire damage will. Fuck, sorry boys. I'm a mess this morning, holy shit. I'm a fucking mess this morning. So Ignite, holy fuck. I'm choking on my coffee, I'm fucking dripping out my nose. So Ignite doesn't scale with spell damage, is what you guys are saying. Ignite's damage is only based on the original hit. But then in that case, wouldn't spell damage then also increase the Ignite, right? Because if you're scaling spell damage, your fireball hits harder. So then your hit would then make a larger Ignite, no? Did you get Barracks or Spider Polarica Devastation for your Ignite build yet? Not yet, no. We're just kind of running whatever. Excuse me. Boys, I need to lock in, jeez. I'm a mess right now. Nice replica belt pickup. Hey, yo, TY Bob. If you have 100 base damage and you try increasing it with spell damage, Ignite will not consider the increased spell damage hit and still use the 100. Oh yeah, coffee. Yo, good call, Sparks. Good call, Sparks. Ignite damage is based on the flat damage of the hit, not the spell damage. Okay, interesting. I appreciate the info, lads. I appreciate the info. Okay, so then we want to avoid spell damage nodes. I do have, I think the only spell damage nodes I have are here, right? 20% spell damage, but 8% block. Right, so these nodes maybe aren't ideal. I think those are the only spell damage nodes I have. Yeah, that's not too bad. But at least they have block, right? So it's probably still good to keep those ones, but we'll see. I'd totally be running Headhunter and Campaign just for fun, though. True, eh? I feel like you'd really have to speedrun to get full, take full advantage of that. You'd really have to be speedrunning. I need to find a waypoint so I can go back to town. I don't have any portals. Or maybe I can drop a portal. Maybe they'll drop one. That'd be nice. Map tier 1. We're going to hold on to that. In PoE 2, they made ailment damage easier to scale because they use the hit damage after increasing spell damage. Okay, okay, I see. Though it scales Fizz builds a lot more. That makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. Ignite on Fizz builds, higher scaling because higher hits. Barracks Respite will spread your Ignite even faster, by the way. Yeah, I probably could fit that in now. I'm high enough level. Okay, we got a waypoint. Let me go pick up some portals real fast here. Make sure I don't get stuck. Make sure I don't get stuck. Cheers, boys. Let me take a sip of this coffee without choking. Okay. We're going to buy a full stack of portal scrolls. And that should do it. That should do it with a full stack. So let's see. Respite, you're saying. I think I might have one of those sitting around. Oh, no, I don't. Also, I just realized I think my auras were off. Barracks Respite. Let's take a look. Yo, Daniel. What's up, Dan? When he killed an ignited enemy, inflict an equivalent ignite on each nearby enemy. So this is what's used to Like snapshot ignite onto bosses, right? Why does it have lightning damage? Respect not a... What's that, Reckless? What's that, brother? Respite's a solid pickup? Yeah, may as well, eh? Is there a Foulborn version? Let's see. What's the difference? Oh, I see, okay. Shocked enemies you kill explode. Well, we're not shocking right now, so... What's up, Reckless? How's it going, man? Good morning, brother. There is support doing this. Yeah, that's the thing, eh? Because I have... Right now, I do have... proliferation in. Like, what's... This one doesn't say the radius, does it? Inflict an equivalent ignite on each nearby enemy. Like, is nearby more than 1.8 meters? I don't know. It's a lot better in Elementalist Foulborn version. Yeah, I can see that being the case, Bob, yeah. With the guaranteed shocks and Elementalist, just crazy. Polaric Devastation is also a good one for single target. Well, let's take a look at that, Dragon. But it's also weird when you get the supports that increase your projectiles, but much less projectile damage. Ignite will only use your base damage before it gets less. Okay, I see. It's 1.2 meters. Oh, okay, so proliferation is bigger radius then. Even with 99% less spell damage or something, it wouldn't make you do ignites much lower. Nearby in PoE2 is 4 meters, I think, or in PoE. You're wrong? Oh, okay, I got you, no worries. To be honest, Magma with returning feels so much better for single target, and you kind of have sparks for clear, only minus is used totem. What does covers in Ash do? Here, I want to take a look at this. That's an expensive ring, eh? 350C. Let's see, covers enemies in Ash. I think that's something I might need to search. Let's see. Oh, being covered in Ash applies 20% less movement speed and 20% increased fire damage taken. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. That is a pretty nice ring. That's a pretty nice ring. I'm not going to buy that right now, but that's nice. That's nice. You can also use Ember Wake or Replica Ember Wake. It's good for ignites. Boys, you know me. I do like me some unique items. Oh, you can inflict an additional ignite. Okay, that sounds really powerful, actually. Wouldn't that just double your DPS? Wait, that's crazy, no? Oh, less burning damage, I see. So you do less damage, but you can sack twice. That's crazy. What build is this? Yo, Daniel, at the moment I'm doing, At the moment, I'm on a Saboteur using Fireball with Sire of Shards, but it's all up for interpretation right now. We're still just blasting through the campaign, so... We're feeling pretty good, though. Let me spend this point real fast. What do I want? I would like to keep maxing out my block, but man, all the attack block nodes are so far. I think I might need to travel down south a little bit. Replica Emberwake also has its own catch. I'll have to take a look at that. Hey, so I kind of want these points here. Oh, this is nice, actually. Here, 20% chance to gain a power charge when you block. There's also another one here that has gain a power charge when you block. So those two combined, that's actually quite nice. Where was that? I had another one like that. Where was that? Thought I had one. Oh yeah, right here. 25% chance to gain a power charge when you block spell damage, and then 20% chance to gain a power charge when you block. I feel like those two together would be nice. I think I need to work my way down here. Because I would like to get max block if possible, but I need more attack block. Is that too far of a stretch? I guess it's not actually that far, is it? I could make my way down, huh? If you want to bounce the fireball without needing an enemy, you can use Wall of Force. That's true, Drake. Yeah, that's something we were briefly talking about yesterday, huh? Careful committing into Ignite. Sabo does not have much synergy or boost damage over time in any way. That's okay, honestly. I don't really consider the ascendancies into the equations whatsoever. I don't really consider ascendancies into the equation whatsoever, you know? We got AoE and projectiles on here. That works for me. That works for me, Cruz! But yeah, we'll see. The thing is, I definitely will want to test the difference between ignite and hits, right? So I'm not too sure. If I can somehow start like shotgunning fireballs, I feel like hits would be pretty sweet. Your browser went all screen mode and now you can't even close it. Try pressing F11, Corsi. Try pressing F11 if you're on Windows. Press F11. That should fix it. Are you running deadly ailment support or efficacy? Yeah, I have both of those, I believe. I have or not deadly ailments, but yeah, I have efficacy right now. Yo, I got you, bro. I got you, man. Trust. You're chilling, dog. You're chilling. Okay, so let's see. How many points to get through here? I can go around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3. I could cut through here and grab some power charges, maybe. You know what? It seems like blocking kind of works with power charges. So maybe I can do that. How the hell it even went full screen? Yeah, I don't know, man. Strangle Grasp with all staff anointment is around 40 div. Holy shit, eh? Okay, I think we're going to start cutting down this way. You know what? This is likely all going to change anyways, boys. We're not even done the campaign yet. We have to finish Act 3. Actually, you know what I kind of want to do right now? Hold up, hold up. Let me do the world's quickest respec. Let me do the world's quickest respec. Swap out my neck. We're going to take out Fury Valve for now. Okay, just for now, just for now. It's not permanent, boys. It's not permanent. It's not permanent. No, nothing's ever permanent. Well, except for tattoos, but even then you can take tattoos off. Let's take off this blind node. We're gonna go back to random directions. Let's see how this feels. Watch. Watch, 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 boys. So now we're back to the Sire of Shards as Mother Nature intended. Although I'm still convinced Fury Valve is actually just better, but now we don't need to worry about aiming, because projectiles are random. So we can kind of actually approach this like how I was playing the Frostblade's Witch, where because I was attacking 3 targets, I didn't even really need to aim anytime. It would just automatically hit for me, which is nice. But yeah, we're feeling good, boys. We're feeling good. I can't wait to get into maps and just start blasting levels. They really start experimenting. Test out hit versus ignite. Test out some mines. What else, eh? I guess that's it. I guess that's really it. Yo, Quicksilver Flasks putting in work, boys, I must say. This stuff is real beauty. Okay, yo, that's actually so funny, dude. The Vol Fireball with the Saboteur node, dude, that's crazy, actually. It just goes everywhere. Your passive tree is a little inefficient, I think. Yeah, there's no doubt about that, Myrnal. Throughout the campaign, it's kind of just whatever, you know? Minimize small nodes, use those points to crawl onto farther big nodes. Could be an approach, definitely. Although, how I do my skill tree when I'm going through the campaign is I just kind of take what nodes are applicable to the build. I work my way there and there. Work my way there one chunk at a time, and you know, expect to do a bit of respecking when I'm done the campaign, you know. Also, by the way, I have been dying. Wait, hold up. I don't like this. This node fucking sucks, boys. This node actually sucks. Shrapnel Specialist sucks, man. Need more projectiles. Yeah, I think that's the thing. If I had more, it would make sense, but... Random projectile combined with return proj equals point blank damage. Really? Pretty sure there's an action speed notable in Sabo. More projectiles or a faster cast speed. Yeah. I think for now I'll keep it out. See, I had faith, but... Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do area damage and area of effect. We're gonna do this. Can do this. Nimbus lets you do return that has more control, but it takes a ring slot. Right. That ascendancy is good with bow or claw. Yeah, all I know, boys, is I think I really like Fury Valve, man. It's cool. Fury Valve is cool. Although I don't know if there's any like shotgunning potential with that amulet. I don't think there is. I don't think there also is with Sire Shard, so I guess we won't be doing shotgunning, but... Have you tried traps or minefields? Not yet, Cruz, although I do want to try it. I do want to try turning Fireball into mines, potentially. I want to see how that works, but I'll play around with it once we're done the campaign, I think. I think that's the idea. I'm definitely open to it. Melee Witch, Spellcaster, Rogue, only PoE allows this type of building. Yeah, exactly, Muha, exactly, dude. You fucking know it, man. You can shotgun with mines or traps? Okay, that'll be huge. I'm definitely open to it, man. Look, with the skitter bots, could be very cool. Easy shotgun you would want to mine or wall of force. Okay. Wait, so if I did Wall of Force and I was using Fury Valve, when I hit the wall, would all the projectiles come out and then I could, like, point blank hit a boss? Fireball plus high impact mine support, minefield charge mine. Yeah, that could be a strat, eh? Yeah, I'm definitely down to try all this stuff out. Once I'm out of the campaign, yeah, we're going to be trying out some mines, trying out different approaches here. And see what we can do, eh? Gonna see what we can do, eh? Okay, let's keep going. We need to go to the Harbor Bridge. Where's that? Right down there? Okay. Lunaris Concourse. For easy shotgun. Well, these guys do damage. And my cast speed is just brutal right now. Okay, where do I go? What is this one? Love is Dead. Okay, I need to find wherever that is. I'm not sure where that is. I'm not sure where that is, boys. Yo, Elder and a droid. What's up, dude? Elder in the house. Good morning, brother. Morning, morning, morning. East? Okay, we're going east, Bob. Thank you, man. Yo, Elder, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, once we get through this campaign, boys, I think it's experimenting time, you know? We're gonna see... We're gonna figure out what the final approach to this build is, eh? We're gonna figure it out. Damn, another level already, eh? We're getting big time experience here. We're getting some big time experience, kind of like that band, Big Time Wreck, boys. You know? You guys know that one? Hey man, Fireball, all I know is Fireball is doing solid damage. I'm feeling quite squishy though. I need more HP. I should probably put proper gear on, but hey, it is what it is, boys, you know? Your next build, next league, you should look at Arc. It's one of the most iconic skills in Path of Exile. Arc. Oh, is that, that's like a lightning slash, right? It's like a lightning cleave? Or am I thinking incorrectly? Lunaris Temple. Okay, I don't think I go here, do I? Hold up, let's see. Is this where I go? Hey! Yo, Ojib, how dare you come in farty? Gassy as always, man. It's more like a lightning chain. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. I was thinking of Arc in Diablo 4. I think Arc in D4, it's like a lightning cleave. Arc is a spell that chains to enemies. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I don't think I need to be here. How do I get there? You want to go all the way south on this map? Yeah, there's nothing up here. Thank you, boat. I wish GGG would rework Hex Blast. Or rework the Hex Blast cooldown back. Fuck, boys. I'm so fucking snotty this morning. I don't know why. Just brutal. Just brutal. What's up? Hey, Basil. What's up, man? Basil in the house. Okay, I think this is where we have to go. Yeah, there it is. The bathhouse. Bathhouse. Skitters are cool. I like the turtle specter. So cool looking at, and a nice buff. Turtle specter. You're still salty about it. Ain't nothing in there. Hex Blast. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm not too sure what that ability is. I haven't used that one before. I have not used that one. Not bathhouse. Check map. You are so right. Damn, Bob, I would have explored this whole thing. You're so right. What the heck am I even looking for? Cleared like 3 to 4 screens with each cast, so recharge time didn't matter? Yeah, that sounds busted. I hope maybe I can do that with my fireball, boys. Just clear the entire screen with one cast. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, by the way, boys, if anybody was wondering, I was playing the campaign a little bit last night. My first death was to Piety at the end of Act 4. Not even Malachi. Piety. She just fucking randomly one-shot me. So yeah, Piety was my first death. And then I clearly just stopped caring. So you know that after you kill Malachi, there's that like little snow area that you go through to find the portal to the next act. Was it Beam? Yeah, it was the Beam. But you know that little snow area where like you get the portal to the next map? Somehow in that area, I died another 3 times. So I died like 4 times just so quickly. So that's how it happened. That's how it happened. That bridge is stupid. Harbor Bridge location. Those goats can hit hard. Yeah, the goats were fucking me up. Fuck, boys. Sorry, I'm getting a bit distracted here. I have a cut on my thumb, and it's hurting. Okay, boys, look, we gotta lock in here. I'm not locked in whatsoever. I already need another coffee, boys. Come on. Also, I must apologize ahead of time. I barely slept last night, boys, so I'm trying to work up the energy to put on a show. You know, it might be a little bit of a slow start here today. Once we get up and rolling, though, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Just gotta do exactly that and get up and rolling, you know? Once we do that, we will be chilling. Okay, here we go. Sky Shrine. Found this one quickly. We have a bit of a boss fight here, I think, right? A bit of a boss fight here. Hex Blast is a chaos spell usually played with miner. It's a good shotgun miner build back then. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, we got a boss fight. Starting the morning off strong. Starting the morning off strong with a nice little boss fight, lads. Okay, Ignite's putting in good work here. Ignite is putting in great work here, actually, as we 1v1 Pantheon from League of Legends. Dude just turned into Paper Mario there for a second. Dude just turned into Paper Mario there for a second. We're trying Wyvern build in PoE 2, just eating Rogue Exile by Devour. Damn, boys. See, that's the thing about getting that first death on a character through the campaign, it's like you just stop caring, you know, and then you just start getting lazy. You just start dying everywhere. What's your build? I did Xang Reap Miner this league, worked well. Oh yeah? Well, at the moment I'm just using Fireball, and the catch is that I'm using Sire of Shards. Yeah, that's really it. that's pretty much it. That's the extent of it at the moment. Although it'll probably change. I'll potentially start using mines. We'll see. But I probably will still stick with Fireball. I'm not sure. And I also don't know how Sire of Shards interacts with mines. Like, would my mine fireballs also trigger like this in the circle? Like, if so, that's pretty cool. I remember my first time playing, I tried to not die, and I played the campaign so slowly. I finished Act 4 so over-leveled, but also died a dozen of times in that same area. Oh, really? In that snow area? Yeah, it's a rough one, eh? Fireball till 100? Yeah, that's the thing, Sparks. Like, actually, though. Since Staff already has +2 chain, better off using faster casting. But here we have +4 chain. But yeah, that's not a bad idea. Although I don't mind the slow cast speed. I've kind of gotten used to it. Especially if I'm doing Ignite scaling, then slower cast speed doesn't matter too much. Other than like quality of life and not taking hits as often, but see, Fury Valve is very nice for areas like this. Fury Valve is... I actually really like Fury Valve. I kind of want to put it back in, I'll be honest. I kind of want to put it back in. I think I'm going to. I'm pretty sure it's like actually so strong. I'm pretty sure it's actually so strong. You can do another dot support. That's true, that's true. You need to do the Act 8 love quest. It's a passive point. Oh, did I miss one? Should I go do that, Daniel? Okay, I'll go do that. I'll go do that. Thank you, man. I wasn't aware there was a skill point in that one. I appreciate it. So look, we need to go find what? Travel to the Quay? Love is dead? Alright, we got that easy. Are you gonna lean into heavy ignites? I feel like that's the play. That's the initial thought, but I definitely want to test ignites versus hits and whatnot. But so far, I must say ignites feel really good, dude. Ignites feel real good. We'll see, though. You know what else feels really good? This Vol Fireball with Fury Valve. Dude, it's kind of crazy. Fury Valve is awesome. I really like this item. With Fury Valve, with Vol Fireball, I think we get like 40 projectiles or something, which is pretty nuts. I need to hit it though, of course. I've cast 2 of them and I haven't even hit 1 mob yet. We need to find Ankh in a chest and bring it to Clarissa on the map. Okay, okay. Okay, thank you both. I didn't remember what this quest was. Couldn't remember what this quest was. We got the Fury Valve Vol Fireball. Oh yeah, man, Fury is real nice, dude. This is the run a lot of waste your time quest. Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha. Fuck, I'm squishy, boys. I'm fucking squishy. I was feeling good for a little while there. Hey, Silva, what's up, dude? Silva in the house. How's it going, brother man? I think you've already missed Ankh. Did I run past him, do you reckon? Oh, I think I see him down there. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I see the exclamation mark. Not much, just chilling? Hell yeah, dude. Nice. That's what I like to hear, brother man. That is what I like to hear. Oh no, Ankh is the other way. It's been 4 years since I have a death in the campaign ever since I stopped playing hardcore. I'll get there eventually at some point. At least I hope so, James. I keep trying to not die in the campaign, but then I somehow manage to, so. And once I die once, I let it go, and I just start dying everywhere. Okay, Ank of Eternity. Find Clarissa at the Quay. Okay, we got this, bow. Just hug the right side of the map and you'll find the chest. It's the little path? Yeah, we got the path. Now we need to find Clarissa somewhere, right? Why Clarissa, though? No? 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 Boys, look, you'll have to bear with me. You have to bear with me today. Until I can get a second coffee in, I will be very low energy. I did not get very much sleep last night, boys, so I will do my best to put on a show for you lads. Keep the energy up, keep the spirit up. A little low energy right now, though. He's dead as fuck because we killed him. Oh, really? Surely she's over here. You're looking for the resurrection site now. Oh, okay, thank you, Silva. Not here, eh? The grain site. He's all used up right now. Needs coffee. That's the thing, boys. I need me some yoff. I need me a yoff. Somebody order some Tims. All right. She's not over here, so I'm guessing she's southwest. Oh, Clarissa, where are you? No, she's not here. What the heck? Tim is coming right up. Oh, Bob, I will take a large black dark roast. I will take a dark fucking coffee. A black coffee. The only way. Yo, check those projectiles, eh? With Vol Fireball and Fury Valve. Dude, it's so satisfying. I only get to cast it every few seconds, but... Oh, look, it's Briar from League of Legends. Tums' heartburn stuff spelling here. Oh, yeah, Tums. Yeah, not Tim's. I got you. I don't need Tums. All right, well, we stand here until he shows up. Hey, man, I don't know, boys. Everyone was saying, Fireball sucks, Fireball sucks. I don't know, my Fireball's looking pretty good, lads. It's looking pretty good. Check that burn damage, though, eh? He stands no chance. This guy never stood one chance. Talk to Clarissa. Okay. Oh, we need to go in town. It's similar to Frostblades at the moment. A little bit, yeah, a little bit. You know what? The way this, the way Fury Valve, the way the setup is working right now, it's making me think of Lightning Fury from Diablo 2. It's making me think of the Amazon's Lightning Fury. You killed them again? No! I'm sorry. Okay, one more point, we get another jewel, which is very nice. Okay, we go back to Act 9, boys. Let's do it. Not sure how it does versus bosses, I must admit. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Big work in progress, Silva. Big work in progress. You know how it is. You know how it is, brother man. What is this buff I have here? Oh, grace period. I see, I see. I'm still not sure what I want the final, like, setup to be, but that's the fun part, eh? Once you get into mapping, get some levels, you can start experimenting with the exact kind of approach. That I really enjoy that part, kind of figuring out, okay, these are the skills I'm going to use, this is how I want to use it, and then you start doing all the min-maxing. I'm curious to see how that works. Okay, we're just going to skip that guy. Loose Grate! No, we don't need that, do we? Okay, there's another level. Holy, okay, we got another jewel right there. We're going to grab that plus power charge. I also need to take this power charge, I believe, right? No, where is it? Up here. We're going to be doing power charges, boys, I think. Be interested to see how it goes. Oh yeah, I think we're gonna be cooking up something real nice on this build, lads. We're gonna be cooking up something real nice. This is gonna be some like A5 Wagyu type shit, you know? I keep dying though. I keep dying, god damn it! We need to not die so much. I need to not die so much, boys. Like, come on, man. What's happening? What's happening? Hardcore kills so many of our characters. That campaign layout becomes a muscle memory. You know what? I believe it. I believe that, James. Now you applied it to the softcore, it's become so easy. That makes sense, yeah. Your HP isn't great. Dude, I know. I'm so squishy. I have only 1 HP node, and my gear is just garbage, you know. General rule of thumb, 300 HP per act. Yeah, that's what the lads were saying. So I'm what? Act 9? So I should have 2700 HP? Yeah, it's not looking very good. Wait, I had a portal down. Why didn't... I guess I should have taken my portal. Don't feel bad. We've all played a character that died 100+ times before Katava. Well, I don't think I'll be dying 100 times. But I think so far this is probably going to be my most deaths character, just because, I don't know, I'm not paying attention. I don't really care about deaths, to be honest. I care about the first death, and that's it. Once I die once, it's like, okay, well, whatever. Let's just stand on the wall and progress where we can, you know? What was even killing me here, though? I don't... Was it those fuckers? Surely it wasn't these guys. Surely it wasn't these guys. Oh, maybe it was. Yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage here. This is rough. Okay, we got a Divine Life Flask. I'll take it. He's right where we've all died in the campaign so much early on. Oh, is this a tough spot? Wasn't this an old school, like, farm area? I think you guys used to farm that area quite a bit, because it's just a nice straightforward map, eh? Check your resists. Yeah, they're not the best. Not capped out on any of them. I should probably take a moment to look at my gear, shouldn't I? I should probably take a moment to look at my gear. Look, I can put utility flasks on now. I don't think I need 2 mana flasks anymore. I could probably get away with 1 health flask. I could probably take off Quicksilver and just go full defenses, right? Look, we do 35 elemental res. We can take this bad boy. Campaign speed. It's definitely nice. It's definitely nice. Okay, we'll do chaos res, all res, and then let's do this. I should maybe grab... What could my third one be? I guess I'll keep the movement speed on one. What is it? Why not? Is this the last character for PoE 2? I'm not sure, Barbar. I think we'll likely be occupied on this character for what? I don't know, 2 weeks at least. That'll bring us to, let's take a look at the dates. That'll take us into the 2nd week of May, and that will leave another 3 weeks afterwards. So maybe I'll end up doing another build after, or maybe I'll end up, I don't know, playing some PoE 2 or playing another game. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not quite sure what the plan is yet. But we got a long way to go until the next PoE 2 patch. Long way to go. Unforge. Oh, I can start leveling up gems? No, I can't. I need more decks. Although I could slap on some nice rings here. I have this beauty ring. Oh no. All res. You know what? We'll do that. That's an upgrade. Delete this one. I could slap in this Doriani's as a bit of life leech. I could slap in this corrupted blood jewel. You know what? Let me do that. Let me do that. Once yeah, there you go. Boom. Now we can't be corrupted blood. That's nice. Could get a cluster. Could definitely be a strat. We sell these bad boys. We're chilling. That should help a little bit. That should help a little bit, boys. Sell these. Do we have any other uniques we could slap on? Let's take a look at the gloves here. We have leveled up a little bit. Oh, we got a lot of gloves we could use. We'll see. At the moment, my gloves are giving me crit chance, crit multiplier. Okay, right. Honestly, I would definitely swap those for resist or something. Look, all res, -5 move speed. Max life cold res. The all adds on this one are pretty nice. -5 move speed's a bit rough, but I guess compared to the 50 we have in our boots, maybe not too bad. Mana energy shield, effective chills. Yo, Mohawk, what's up, dude? Look at that beautiful face. Yo, Mohawk, how's it going, man? I was actually just thinking about you, brother. I was just thinking about you. Thanks for the prime, dude. I appreciate that. Yo, 7 months? Holy shit. Bro, how's it been, man? You've been keeping busy as usual? Yo, thanks again, dude. I appreciate that. That's really kind of you, man. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for the prime, sir. I don't know what gloves to wear. Elemental damage per... Spell damage per power charge. I guess I'll keep my current gloves. May as well. I'm chilling, man. Doing well. Just working. Hell yeah, dude. Was on the telly for tractor driving again. Oh, no way, bro. That's sick, Mohawk. Yo, you're famous. We have a celebrity in chat, ladies and gentlemen. We have a celebrity in chat. Nah, Mohawk, that's good, man. I'm glad you're putting the grind in, you know? You're putting the grind in, at least. So, it is what it is. Guys making money. If you want gloves, go to Faustus and Gamba some. True, eh? Get myself just like a nice tri-res or something. It'll be worth it, dude. Hell yeah, man. Well, keep up the hard work, dude. And hopefully you're still getting some gaming time in. I know I see you up. I see you on Steam here and there. Still, you know, still gaming. I think I could use a better chest actually. Let me find a chest with some resists. Might be able to get decent life and res. That's true. Yeah, I think I could just sort out my resists. Hey, look at this right here. Boom, 23 all res right there. I'm straight up just taking this. Apparently I need 8 dexterity. Look at you though, man. You're killing it. Hey, I appreciate that, Mohawk. That's very nice. I've been, man, I've been trying the whole streaming thing, dude. We've been doing it for a while now. Able to, you know, making a little bit of money, but definitely not enough to cover rent, that's for sure. So still kind of taking a gamble right now, you know, but it is what it is. We'll see. I'll keep doing it as long as I can, eh? You're on your own grind, my guy. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate that. I'll see how long I can keep it up for. Okay, let's do... I think I need to swap out my boots, honestly. Move speed. I need a bit of dex. Can I find one with dex? That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Yeah, just been blasting PoE, man. Oh, here we go. Move speed, dex, strength. Reduce move speed when on low life. Ooh, I don't want that. All res move speed. Oh, that's nice, actually. 300% increase energy shield. You know what? Let's do this. We're gonna put vitality back in. Oh wait, did I have my auras on? I think I've been gaming without my auras on, boys. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yikes. Yeah, that's a big yikes. I want to be blasting PoE. Still never even made it to the end of the campaign. Oh no? Damn, dude. Is it, have you just been busy with other games, or? What games have you been playing, Mohawk? I've seen you on a couple games. I can't remember which, though. Man, PoE's great, dude. I really like PoE. Path of Exile has been really good to me. Okay, I need decks. They're all attributes. Fuck, boys. I don't know how to get decks. I don't know how to get decks. I guess I could just put a point in. Here, let me take this out. Let me just do this here. Fix my dex issues that way. Game in Soul Mask and Throne with the Sig Fig. That's the only game we've been had. Damn, bro. Hey, man, that's sweet though. Being able to play together, man. That's huge, dude. That's a good time, man. That's a good time. Okay, let's see. What are the resists? Okay, we're capped out on resists now. We're looking a little bit better. Soul Mask has been a neat for sure. I'm not sure Soul Mask. I don't think I've seen that one. I have to look that one up. Soul Mask. Find the Basilic Acid and the Trarthan Powder. Okay, we can do that. Where's that at? It's a survival crafter. Oh, nice, dude. Man, I've been kind of wanting to play Enshrouded again. I've been wanting to do Enshrouded. What a great game. I guess it's kind of like that, right? Sup, everybody? What you doing? Is this the Shadow? We're gonna be CI at some point? Yo, Disaster. Yeah, that's the Mohawk greeting. That's the Mohawk greeting. Yo, Disaster, what's up, bruh? Yeah, I am on Shadow. I'm using Fireball. I might do Chaos Inoculation. I'm not quite sure what my defenses are going to be yet. The main task at the moment is to just beat the campaign. So we're just starting Act 9 now. We're definitely going to be done today. I think the final boss fight might be a little bit tough, but we'll see. A huge lie in PoE is 100% more currency found in Mirage. Oh, you think it's the total scam? I have that one installed and never played it? Dude, Mohawk, I think you would really enjoy Enshrouded. Enshrouded is fucking sick. If you like Valheim, you would love Enshrouded. It's basically just the better version of Valheim with a Path of Exile skill tree. It's so sick, bro. It's legit such a good game. Like, you have builds and stuff. It's like having a PoE build, but in Valheim. It's so good, with, like, even better combat. They just did a huge overhaul on Enshrouded. Oh, really? I know there was a big update a while back, but I never actually tried it. Okay, where do we have to go? I need to find, let's see, we're in the descent. Okay, I guess we just keep running through this area, huh? You'll have to check it out. Yeah, for sure, man. Getting mad deja vu? Oh, really? On what? On what, Rev? Yo, shout out Rev, though. Shout out Rev. Alright, we got the supply hoist. They rebalanced the whole skill tree. Oh, damn, dude. Fuck, I should hop on Enshrouded. Maybe I do that until PoE 2 comes out. Do an Enshrouded playthrough. How many of you guys would I lose if I go and play Enshrouded? Dude, I'd be streaming to 2 viewers. You had this exact conversation a couple of weeks ago about Enshrouded. Did I? Oh, man. It's actually such a good game, boys. Like, you don't even understand. It's legit a phenomenal game. Doesn't matter, man. Just have fun. Well, it matters when I'm, you know, trying to make money off it. But yeah. Speaking of PoE 2, what are your thoughts on the recent teasers? Oh, I don't know, man. I'm hyped for the league. I don't know. I mean, the teaser didn't show very much, so I don't really know what to think about it. But I'm excited to play the new league, dude. Very excited. People will come if you're enjoying yourself. That's true. Although one big downside with this, Silva, is the YouTube algorithm and wanting to do content, eh? Like, I sure as hell wouldn't be making videos on Enshrouded because I would ruin the algorithm on my channel. So if I do play another game, then I'm out of content for a couple of weeks, you know? So that is one issue I'd have to figure out. But Enshrouded is a great game. I'm going to stop talking about it right now, though. I appreciate the words, though, Silva. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But yeah, yo, Disaster, man. I'm very hyped to play PoE 2. I'm hoping we get at least 2 new weapon types, or at least 1, right? Surely we need at least 1 new weapon type. You know what? I'm screwing myself by having my mana on 2. I'm so used to pressing 3 for my mana. I must stay there. You need to make a second channel, unfortunately. Yeah, that's kind of how it works, Shade, yeah. With the way algorithm works. Yeah, it'd have to be a second channel, so. Yeah, realistically, we'll be stuck on Path of Exile 1 until PoE 2 comes out. It sucks to be a variety streamer. It makes you feel cornered. Yeah, variety, it's definitely very tough to scale. Being a variety streamer is kind of like, if we were to come up with an analogy, being a variety streamer is like playing an off-meta build. It's hard to scale damage, it's hard to scale the algorithm. You know. You can technically get it to, you know, an uber ready build, but it's quite tough. Fuck, I'm squishy, man. Holy shit, I need defenses. I'm a boring player. I was born to hold right mouse button and Cyclone all over the place. That's funny. Cyclone is a cool ability. And since PoE 2 does not have swords, axes, and no Cyclone, I've been feeling like PoE 2 isn't for me. I don't know, dude. I think this patch might be a big one, brother. You might have to jump back on it, man. You might have to jump back on it. I'm more variety than not, so fuck it, I'm gonna do it anyway. Hey, man. If it's working out for you, Silva, keep doing it, brother. Keep doing it, brother. Boys, let's take a guess at how many deaths I've had. I think I'm at like 14 already. Let's see. Oh shit! Yeah, 14 on the dot. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. We guessed it. We were doing well. I was doing well for a bit. Only a little bit, though. Defeat the mummies. Just for the love of games and chatting with the community? Nah, for sure, man. That's the huge thing. That's the huge thing, Silva. I like that. See, the thing is for me right now, brother, man, like this is my only source of income, so I need to approach it a little bit differently, eh? I need to can't just game and stream for the fun of it, unfortunately. Need to treat it a little bit differently. Drawback of that is they can't do it all the time. No, for sure, for sure. Those are rookie numbers. You got to pump those numbers. Dude, I know. I'm too squishy, Bob. I am too squishy. Talk to Sin about the sandstorm. Sin, where are you? Wait, was he just down there? Where is he? Talk to Sin about clearing the sandstorm. I'm guessing Sin is in town. Although, nope, that's a lie, actually, because then the quest would say, speak to him in town, I believe. Put portal near sandstorm? Oh, that's a good idea. Wait, actually a good idea, Silver? What the fuck? Sin is in town, is he? I think you need another body armor. Can I donate you Belly of the Beast? What's Belly of the Beast? No, it's okay. I mean, I could just buy something if I need. It's more so just me wanting to finish the campaign and not spending time to get proper gear. That's for sure my issue. Yeah, look at my defenses. Holy shit. They are non-existent. They are non-existent. I have 0 defenses. Yo, hard stuck with the follow on YouTube. Yo, that's legend, bro. That's legend shit right there. That's the stuff of legends right there. Okay, we got a waypoint. Oh, you hit 99, Corey? Nice, bro. Yeah, congrats, man. That's a big time level 99. Big time. It's a unique body armor, nothing fancy. It just gives decent resistances and max life. What is it called? Beast armor? This one? 11 all res? I mean, my resists are okay right now. I honestly just need some life and stuff like that. Belly of the Beast. I got you. Yo, Heartsuck, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? Thanks for the sub on YouTube, bro. How's it going, brother, man? Good to see ya. Good to see you, dude. So what is this? Missed the most important bit of the armor. Did I? Which one is it? Oh, the max life. Oh yeah. Wait, that's actually pretty good. That is a lot, yeah. You know what? Let me grab one of those. Fuck it. For 1C, may as well. Do I need the... I don't think I'll be res capped with this. Let's see. Does help with the life quite a bit. Oh, we are res capped. Not bad. That's not bad at all. That's definitely an upgrade. That is definitely an upgrade. Grab the 40%? Ah, it's whatever. Was there one for cheap as well? Oh yeah, I could have got 39, eh? You know what? Let's do that. Let's go ahead and... Well, we're gonna get 2 of these, boys. We got 2 of them. It's that easy. I've been watching you for a while now. I've never subbed. Sorry about that. Yo, James, it's all good, bro. I just appreciate you being here, dog. Pump those numbers, yeah, straight up, eh? So we got 1423 to 1497. That's not bad. That's not too bad at all, honestly. Okay, so where do we go now? Find Oyen, travel to the foothills, use the bottled storm to clear the desert. Okay, so that's what the portal was for. Yeah, that's a little better. 1500 life, not too bad. That'll help. That'll definitely help a little bit. We got capped res, life is up. Our block is pretty good too, but that's pretty much the only defense we have at the moment, so. And it's tough too, because I have quite slow cast speed. So it's tough to kind of bob and weave, because I'm stuck in one spot for so long just casting, eh? So I think that's a main reason why I'm dying so much. Like, look how slow my cast speed is. Jeez, that's brutal. Yo, Bob, yeah, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate that. Don't forget to like the stream. Hey, there you go. Yo, Bob, you're a legend. You know that, right? You know that, right, Bob? What's better, multi-strike or area of effect support? Is there an AoE support? Damn, I feel like I should probably use that. I wish I could just 20 link all of my skills, eh? Wouldn't that be nice? To get 20 links in every skill. You can probably get away with spell block for spell damage, evasion for attacks, and blind to boost evasion and extra damage reduction from Sabo. Yeah, if I do the DR from Sabo, yeah, I probably would go evasion if I use that. I was spec'd into it earlier, but I'm not too sure. Definitely multi-strike. That's one of the reasons why I love Righteous Fire Cyclone. Both allow you to do damage while you're moving. Lazy mode? Yeah, true, eh? Wait, the Scorpion's teabagging me! Wait, he's literally teabagging me, bro. What the fuck is this, bro? What the fuck? He's... Fucking look at him, man. Shikari got those hips that don't lie. Yo, he's just fucking BMing me, dog. I was reading chat. Multi-strike is always the right answer if the skill supports it. Multi-strike is very nice. Multi-strike is a fantastic skill. If it's a slam, just use Fist of War. Fist of War is also very nice. Not AoE gem. Yeah, because Fist of War also gives bonus damage, right? I think. I'm drowning. Where's this boss, dude? I'm on Saboteur at the moment. Potentially up for change, but I think Sab is going to be the play, I think. I was too far ahead of the boss, god damn it. I'm doing a build called Holy Hammer Slammer. It's working amazing, and I didn't use Fist of War as well. Or you did use Fist of War. Dude, Holy Hammer Slammer. The Mammer Jammer Holy Hammer Slammer. That's pretty cool. I'm surprised to see Saboteur. Back when I played it, it was only played by Trappers Miners. Oh yeah? Yeah, we are rocking the fireball on the sab, brother. We are rocking the fireball on the sab. Yo, Disaster Man. Hey, thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Unless your power charge generation is really good, AoE will be better, as it allows you to shotgun more often. That's true, yeah. Although with Sire of Shards, I don't know if I'll really be shotgunning. Although, you know what? I feel like Sire maybe is an item I'll swap out, even though it was the original idea behind the build. I may eventually swap it out. We'll see, we'll see. Holy fuck, I'm so squishy, boys. I was good up until, like, Act 6. And then or no, actually, like, Act 7 was no problem. But Act 8 out of nowhere, I just started getting wrecked. God damn it. I love trigger bots. It's the only reason I'll roll Shadow these days. I definitely want to try it. Once I'm out of the campaign, I want to experiment with mines. Sab can also do trigger bots. Yeah, that's very nice. I want to, I definitely want to play with mines and fireball to see how they interact. So maybe that's the play. I don't know. Maybe that's the final build. I'm really not sure. I do really like this item, though. I want to use it as long as I can, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm just like head deep in the sand. That's funny. Did you end up ever getting a headhunter? Yeah, I did buy one, Mohawk. Yes, yeah, I bought a headhunter the other week. I used it for a little bit. I was farming a little bit with it, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of headhunter. It is a cool one though. Yeah, it's definitely a very powerful belt. Scaling single target damage with a staff that gives 0 spell power will be extremely rough. Yeah, there's no doubt about that. No doubt about that, Custom. Skitter bots is a gem, trigger bots is from the Ascendancy. Right, right. Well, we need to speak with Irasha. Hey, there we go. We'll take it. Give me that shit. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we're gonna escape down here. We're gonna escape down here. And then, I guess we leave. Find the basilic acid. Are you locked down on using fireball? Not locked down on anything, but we'll stick with it as long as I can, eh, for now. Okay, we go to the foothills and we're chilling. You were lucky to drop Mage Blood at the start of the league. That really makes you lazy. You love it and hate it all at the same time. Yeah, Mage Blood is bust today. I haven't used it myself. I haven't tried out Mage Blood myself yet. Okay, so I think here we find the powders, right? The last two builds were mapping builds. I thought this one was supposed to be a bosser. Yeah, who knows? I mean, I'm curious to see if we can scale Ignite high enough to do Ubers. That would be very nice. It does seem like Ignite is quite Uber friendly. Like, there are a lot of Ignite builds that do Ubers, so you never know. We'll see where it goes. First step, boys. We got to finish the campaign. That is the first step, right? That is the first step. Do you want to hold somebody's hand and run through campaign? No, no. No, we're good, hard stuck. We got you, brother. I got this, bro. Watch. My concentrated path chieftain failed that Uber, sadly. Oh, really? Damn, that's unfortunate, Silva. Did you come close to defeating them at least? Hey, Bat, what's up, man? Bat Boo in the house. What's up, dude? You didn't quite build it right? Oh, I see, I see. Too much of an investment to like fully rebuild, I guess. Just not with the chieftain. Ah, I see, I see. Experimenting. Who knows, man? We'll see. Yo, I hope with this build, maybe I can take out some Ubers. Probably not. Let's be real. It's probably not gonna happen, but it is what it is. Would be nice. Would be quite nice if I don't mind. If you ask me, I must say. Oh, here we go. There he is. All I know is Ignite definitely has potential for bosses, which is nice. See, like the nice thing about Ignite is like you kind of just hit periodically and you let your dot do its thing. And then you can focus on dodging boss mechanics. Like for Ubers, that's really nice. So, we'll see. Have you taken down non-Ubers for all bosses yet? I've done all the pinnacles except for like these types of bosses. I haven't done all of these yet. I don't know what these bosses are classified as. Like the Breach boss I've done. Simulacrum I haven't completed fully. You know, I've done Seething Chime, I've done Domain of Timeless Conflict, I've done Black Baria. I don't think I've done all of them. Maybe I have. Sacred Grove, I don't know. I haven't done that one. I recently played Trickster, and it's my third Dual Strike of Ambidex I did this league. Your third this league? Random? Bro, what? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, no? Have you tried the returning proj with the staff? Wouldn't all the projectiles return it be triple your damage? I was playing with that node in the Ascendancy. I was playing with it. I don't know. It's hard to make it feel good. I think until I get more projectiles custom, I don't know. It might be rough. Although I guess I could put returning proj in my actual links, right? Like my Ascendancy has like a pseudo return. But we'll see. After the staff, yeah, it's not bad with the staff. It's not bad, but it still feels a little bit random. So I don't know how to make it feel better. Here, look, I'll actually show you the setup. We'll give it a shot now. If only one proj returns, then it's kind of shit. But if all return, it'd be crazy. I'll show you the setup here. So we'll swap out Fury Valve. Well, we'll give it another shot. It's a little, I don't know, man. Like I like it, but it's also a little rough. I'm on about Exarch, Eater, Maven, Dread, Fear, Neglect, Cortex, Elder Shaper. Okay, so the only thing I haven't done out of that, Silva, is Fear, I believe. And Fear is a fight where it's like all the bosses together, I think, right? I think that's the only one I haven't done. I can't remember what Neglect is. I think I've done Neglect. But yeah, I've done all of those on like the normal difficulty on my Berserker. I haven't done Uber difficulty though, that's the thing. Like I tried Shaper. I tried Uber Shaper once, like pretty early on my Berserker. He kicked my ass, but I only did that one attempt, so. Fear's the fire guy with the big exploding fireballs. Okay, so, oh wait, so I did them. So I've done all of those then. What's the one Uber fight where it's like Shaper and all them together? It's like 3 all at once. I haven't done that one. Rolling Magma Sab is an actual build, but I know that isn't your style. Yeah, we'll find something fresh, Shade. We'll find something new and fresh, eh? You need something like Rolling Magma to have proj hit. But yeah, custom, you can see that's kind of how it works with the returning proj with Sire. It's a little bit underwhelming, honestly. The Feared, that's a Maven invitation, though. Oh, right, okay, the Feared. So I haven't done that one. That's the Feared, yes, yes, yes. I haven't done that. And Cyrus. Yeah, I've done Cyrus. So yeah, I've done all the pinnacle bosses, just not the Uber variants yet. So who knows? Maybe this build is the build to do it. Maybe this build is the build to do it. I don't know. It just kind of looks like the same thing. Yeah, see, that's the thing, eh? It kind of like, yeah, I don't know. The random proj thing, it's kind of a scam. It's not really doing very much. And it just makes it more difficult against the bosses, because then it's like random direction, you know? It would maybe be a little bit better if I used the actual returning projectile support instead of the Ascendancy one, but this is the run. Yo, Silva, I appreciate that, dude. Hey, man. I think it's got potential, you know? It's got potential, dude. It's got potential, for sure, for sure. Okay, I don't know if the Charthan powder is in here. I don't think it is. Do you guys know, does this area have that Charthan powder that we're looking for? I'm kind of just lost. I don't think it's in here. If you do go rolling Magma Sab, though, you'll need to turn off your volume. Oh, is it loud like that, Shade? Fuck, eh. Just Basilic. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you, Silva. I'm just clearing the map for no reason. Just clearing it for no reason. You know what? We'll keep it. We'll keep this node in for now. We'll play with it. We'll play with it. In a really juicy map, a lot of cast speed. This would go hard. It probably would. I'm down to keep it on for now. Okay, so I think I need to go here in the northwest, right? Saboteur's projectiles be bouncing. Yeah, that's the thing, eh? I have +4 chain right now, so it's kind of like... kind of just clears everything for me, which isn't too bad. The bosses are going to be rough, though, since I can't even aim my shots anymore. It's not bad for AoE, though. It's actually pretty solid. Is this where I go with the tunnel? Yeah, I think so. However, you can just go mines or traps to shotgun with 2 to 4 fireballs with every throw. Stack 3 mine throws about 1 second or less with 10 plus fireballs hitting the same target. That is very nice. So I have a question though, boys. If I'm doing fireball as a mine, does my... would Sire of Shards affect the projectiles of the mine? How does that work? Because Sire makes it cast in a circle. Would the mine also cast in a circle? If you want real shotgun, use one of the real return, you would have to go mine, trap, fireball. Okay. Do you guys know, how does Sire of Shards interact with mines? Has anybody tried that? Has anybody tried that? It would be the same thing. Instead of casting the fireball, you would just throw a mine and that would cast in its location. Oh, okay, okay. I'm definitely open to trying it, man. I mean, I am the class to use mines with, so you never know. It could be the play. Could definitely be the play. I don't think so. The mines are casting the ability, not you. Okay, we'll see. We will test it out, boys. Look, once we're out of the campaign, I'm down to test out some mines, eh? I am down to test them out. You'll throw out a trap, and it'll shoot the projectiles in a circle at the mine trap location. You should at least try it with the mines. Yeah, well, I'm down to try it out, boys. See, even when I chose Saboteur, I knew I would at least want to test out the trigger bots. Because, like, they sound really powerful. I can guarantee you not a single human being has done fireball mines with that staff. That's funny. Hey, it was a first for everything, boys. There is a first for everything. D2 assassin gameplay, true, eh? This is the definition of off meta. Really? Really, really, really. Okay, we need to defeat the guards, but I still need to find the Charthan powder. Is that in here? I don't know. I don't know where the Charthan powder is. Oh, do you guys want to see something cool, though? When I use the Vol Fireball with the Saboteur random direction perk. Look, check it out. Look at this. Yeah, just fireballs everywhere. That's pretty sick. Oh, there's another level up. There's another level up, boys! Okay, we are very close to blocking attack damage nodes. Very nice. It's in the refinery to the right. Okay, word. Yo, TY Rutland, bro. TY, man. TY, brother. Majority of low-budget caster builds goes to Searing Exarch Staff, Annihilating Light. What up, Troy? Hey, Kuroda. What's up, dude? Sire of Shards build. Yes, sir. Yeah, look at it right there. Boom. We got the Foulborn Sire of Shards. Just absolutely obliterating. Just absolutely obliterating the campaign. Great. Damn nice. Yeah, hell yeah, man. That's a big work in progress, though. Big work in progress. Still need to finish the campaign. The Annihilating Light. Oh, that's the one, the implicit you're saying? Annihilating Light? Dude, I must say, Vol Fireball is actually quite neat with the random proj from the Ascendancy. I like that. That's pretty cool. That is pretty neat, boys. If you ask me, and only me specifically. Oh, wait. Isn't this boss we're about to fight, like, really tough? I think I remember this boss. You can't beat Annihilating Light unless you go Kane of Kulamak with optimal caster rolls levels to support gems and stack and power gem levels. So what is Annihilating Light? What does that do? You've had those setups beat out Annihilating Light like 5%. Triple damage sounds sick. So I have a question, boys. My fireballs, since they're returning, can they hit the same target twice? I don't think so, right? It seems like Annihilating Light Quarterstaff. Oh, sweet, thanks. I'll take a look at that in a sec. Can returning projectiles hit the same target, or can one projectile only hit the dude once? How does that work? I have no flasks left. This is a bit rough. I have no flasks left. This is a bit rough. Okay, that's actually good. Dude, this guy destroyed me on the Witch. Annihilating Light makes it so you do triple damage with elemental skills, but it reduces your elemental res by 60 to 70. Holy shit, that's crazy. But if you can offset it, you do triple damage. That's wild, actually. On return, yes. Oh, okay, nice. Annihilating Light does triple damage. Okay, I gotcha. Although it does have a massive damage reduction upon returning. Okay, I see, I see. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Annihilating Light, eh? Deal triple damage. Interesting. Is that that's a unique? That's pretty cool. That's a neat one. Boys, you know me. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of unique items. Returning proj can hit 2x. Oh, okay, nice. Sweet, sweet. Okay, let's go speak with Sin. I think we're almost done Act 9 here, boys. I think we are almost done Act 9. I mean, I'm at the quarry. Where's the quarry? Right there. Shit, I didn't get a waypoint. For bossing, I'm not sure if this works still, but you can use a barrage for single target DPS. We used to use this with the Sire shards back in the day. Oh, really? Yeah, because you get the extra projectiles, eh? Interesting. What am I looking for here? I need to go this way, right? If you like aura... If you use aura like Purity of Elements, you get the majority of those res back. That's true, that's true. Yeah, I can see that being the case. Speaking of auras, boys, I need to put on that aura that gives me damage over time. I'm still not using that. And I have a bunch of mana I could use, honestly. I have like a ton of mana I could use. I could probably fit in that that damage over time aura. I forget which one it is. I think there's an aura that gives me damage over time. I can't quite remember. Okay, we got our waypoint. It's not just 60 to 80% reduced, it's 60 to 80% less, which means it's multiplicative and not additive. Basically, you need a shit ton of resists. Oh, so it's not just like a flat number. It depends. Oh wow, okay, that's quite a bit then. Malevolence, yes, that's the one. I should probably slap that on, yeah. You were constantly empty mana though. I'm not sure if you can afford it. Yeah, I think you're maybe right. Why does my vitality aura keeps turning off? I don't know why. I don't know why they keeps turning off. It is very weird. Flammability? Yeah, flammability will be nice as well. Look, boys, first trick here is we grind our way through the campaign, because these last fights are going to be quite tough, I imagine. Then we just blast a bunch of levels and maps. And then start nailing down exactly what this build's going to be, you know? You have vitality linked to something? Yeah, it keeps turning off. Hold up, let me check that. Let me check that. Okay, this random proj thing kind of sucks. No, vitality is just in my boots. Oh, look, it keeps turning off. Why is that? Why does that happen? It's a lot. It's in the boots by itself, but it keeps turning off. I don't know why. You could go Hex Touch support, Frost Blink, Flammability, curses every time you dash on them. Oh, that could be a thing. Divine Blessing support, not eternal. Oh, we got the spooky music. We got the spooky music. Holy fuck, I'm so squishy, boys! I'm so squishy! God damn it. You have the aura in your boots, it turns into a 10-second buff. Treat it as HP potion instead of a permanent aura. Wait, what? Should I put it in my chest? Does that make a difference? Oh, it's the boots that are messing it up. I gotcha. I'm not sure what Divine Blessing is. Temporary duration. Okay, that explains it. That explains it. That was not intended. I just picked these because of the all-res. Yo, thank you, boys. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the explanation, lads. We are in the belly of the beast. Which boss? We're fighting a boss here, aren't we? Is this the final boss of Act 9? I can't remember. I don't think so. Okay, we got Vol Fireball popping off right now. Oh, it is? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, is this the guy right here? Surely not, right? No, that's just a little mini boss. A little prick mini boss. Just a wannabe. Wannabe him. Okay, so boys, we're gonna be mapping sooner than we thought. We are gonna be very soon hitting the maps and just completely obliterating. Now, I think as is, this character is definitely stuck to tier 1, at least for a little bit, until I can sort out my resistances, or sort out my defenses a little bit. But once we do that, oh buddy, we're definitely easily getting up to like tier 10. We might even hit T10 today. We'll see. We'll see. I'll have to make some pieces though. Buy some like random, just garbage pieces. Getting my 70s, and then buy some rares from the market. Should go a long way, you know. You can put Malevolence in your boots and cast it for boss fights or big hitters. Oh, interesting. Yeah, well, I'll swap out those boots eventually, but that's pretty neat. So that Divine Blessing just makes it, doesn't make the aura more powerful, but it's like more like a potion. It's pretty cool. I really like the chaining fireballs. It feels very nice. Very nice quality of life. It kind of lets me dodge ahead, and my fireballs are still putting in damage, you know. Do you sell the Mage Blood for House of Mirrors? Is it going to Hut today? I don't know, man. I don't know if that's worth. How you got to hold on to whatever kind of money you have left, dude. I don't know. You've been losing currency. Malevolence cast an aura multiplies damage over time. Divine Blessing supported by March of the Legion. It converts supported aura skills into blessing skill. Increased effect. You and your allies will be able to benefit from one blessing at a time. I gotcha. Okay, I appreciate the info. Thank you, Bob. Man, more cast speed would actually be great. Already nearly 2 mirrors down? Man, that's fucking rough, dude. That is rough, brother, if you ask me. Okay, here we go. Maligaro. Can I even hit him with the random projectiles? Let's see. Probably not. That is one downside with this node. A bit tough to hit them. Unless I point blank, but... Although, thankfully, the chain is putting in good work. Right? Okay, not bad. You can only lose 100%, possible gain is infinite. True. I do like that attitude, Powell, brother man. That is the spirit. Okay, that wasn't too bad. You made hella progress since yesterday? Yeah, Chris, I cheated a little bit. I played, I did play a bit of the campaign last night just to kind of expedite it, but yeah, we're, I went last night, I did Act 5, 6, and 7, so... Yeah, I kind of cheated a little bit. It is what it is, though. Now today we can get into mapping. I have my leveling amulet with cast speed. You want it? Nah, it's okay, man. I'll be going through my gear. Once we're done the campaign, I'll be going through the gear and kind of sorting everything out anyways, so... We will be sorting all of that out soon. I'll lend acceleration plus massive shrine buff or something. Nah, it's okay, it's okay. Don't let your money limit you. Get a mortgage, get a loan from the gangster, gamble it all the way. Damn, eh? Really? Really, really, really? Okay, this boss just loves her projectiles, doesn't she? Kinda like me. Easy free 5 mirrors? Hey, you never know. You never know, brother man. Yo, thank God for ignite damage, eh? Thank goodness for ignites. Wait, hold on. Was my shit shotgunning there? I feel like it was. When I was point blanking her, wasn't it doing like way more damage? Wait, I need to test that again. I need to test that again. 5th character finished. Now for the last goal of the league and collect all the uniques. Oh, yo, easy Yuan. Yo, that's an easy quest. Not actually easy, but dude, you got this. Oh, fuck, boys. I need another coffee. Look, I'm trying to keep the energy up. I barely slept last night, lads. That's my apology. Trying to keep that energy up for you, boys. I am being afflicted by the yawns. Once we get to Act 10, I'll go brew up another coffee real fast, I think. I think that's the strat. I think that's the play here. Dude, the Vol Fireball, I'm actually casting it so much. Sick build, yo, T-Y-G-I. It's not bad with the amount of chains that are happening. I pretty much, like in a dense area like that, I cast my Fireball once, and then I like almost immediately get my Vol Fireball. So it's not bad, eh? How do I avoid this attack? Am I supposed to avoid that? Might want to try dropping a Force Wall of Frost behind, or Frost Wall behind the boss to give your fireballs something to explode against. It might increase shotgunning. I'm definitely, yeah, that's definitely something I want to try out, Alan. Force Wall, eh? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I hope your coffee is better than the slop I drink. What do you drink? What do you drink, Bretland? What the heck, dude? Frost Wall, not Force. Frost, yeah, is Frost Wall better? Here, let me take a look at Frost Wall. You can probably use Hydrosphere next to the boss. What kind of build is it going to be? I'm hoping to do Fireball, Sire of Shards, hard stuck. Although it's still kind of up to interpretation right now. But yeah, right now the direction is Sire of Shards, Fireball. Frost Wall creates a wall of ice which holds back enemies. Targets under the wall are damaged and pushed back. Would that shotgun the fireballs? Force Wall won't help with fireball shotgunning since fireballs only explode when they expire. Chained fireballs don't explode. I gotcha, I gotcha. So then realistically, if I do want to do shotgunning, I need to use the non-Foulborn version of Sire of Shards and take out Chain from my supports. Because the Foulborn version has the Chain. The regular one just has increased projectile damage. So maybe that's the play. These are all things we're going to be testing out, boys. Hydrosphere, Flame, Wall, Hex Touch is good too. Not Flame Wall, Hydrosphere, Hex Touch, Flame, I meant. Okay, Bob. You've had 7 cups of coffee today? Gee, damn, I need my second one. Did you kill the Pantheon boss at the quarry? I don't know. Did I? Oh, look at this big boy. Look at this big boy, eh? He is indeed, in fact, a big boy. Ow. What the fuck? Okay, these scorpions are harder than the boss? The scorpions are more difficult than the boss? What the heck? Oh no, I took the wrong portal. Bro, what? It's really making me run all the way back? That's crazy. It's really making me run all the way back. The scorpions died? Fuck. They killed me and then they got killed. Walk of shame? Dude, I know, right? Okay, raise your hand if you've done this exact same thing. Surely it's not just me. Might be a way to convert chain into damage. I know there's at least one effect like that. Arrows, for arrows at least. Oh, really? See, these are all the mechanics I need to play with and kind of learn, right? I feel like there's probably some kind of interaction where I can keep chaining, but then also, like, I don't know. I don't really know. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me ever. Really. Fun fact, those scorpions and that boss have some of the highest damage and HP % scaling in the game. Really? Some people use them to detonate dead builds and one-shot things. Whoa, really? That's sick. Yeah, they do fucking damage, eh? Yeah, those scorpions do big-time damage. Big-time damage. It looks like we're good here. That's not too bad. CDR node will let you have 2 walls of force. Can only chain off 1 wall. Second one should explode. Interesting. I guess so, yeah, based on how many chains you have, I guess. Shards isn't great for shotgun to start with, but it can be good fit for magma orbs since chain makes it bounce so much more and they return. Random scorpions just have giga busted damage and HP scaling for some reason. That's so funny. Just like randomly just absolute fucking insane mobs. Okay, that's Act 10, boys. Scorpion has the highest HP % for a mob in the game. That's wild. The only way Sire Shards will boost your damage is rolling magma or perhaps spark. Hey man, we'll play with it all, boys. We will play with it all. We will play with it all. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go to the hideout real fast. Don't forget to pack your quarry and get your last Pantheon mini-boss for a skill point. Oh, did I miss something? Did I miss something in Act 9? Hold on. Spark is a fun skill. It bounces randomly. Do you need like 1k more HP? Nah, we'll make it. We'll make it. Magma Orb looks like Fireball, so we're technically not cheating. I guess so, eh? How many proj are you shooting out? Quite a bit. On regular Fireball, I think I have, what? So 9 projectiles, but with Vol it's 40, which is kind of crazy. If this ends up a Spark build, that'll be hilarious. Would love to see it. Okay, so we're missing a quest, you're saying? Which one do I have to do? Which quest is worth a passive point? You could definitely use barrage support. I'd be down to try it out. I'd be down to try it out. Only for single target. Right. Quarry. Okay. Oh yeah. Kira has kidnapped Oyun. All right, we can go find Oyun. So what is barrage? Ruler of Highgate gives you the point. Okay, word TY. Supports projectile attack skills. Okay, I don't know if that would work with fireball then, because it's not an attack skill, right? That use bows or wands. Okay, so it's bows or wands. Wouldn't work with the staff. Damn, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. That's okay. That is quite alright, if you ask me. That is quite alright. Go to the left. Alright, TY boys. We will go to the left. Unleash is the equivalent of barrage for spells. Let's see, unleash. Making their effect reoccur when cast. Cannot support skills with cooldowns, triggered skills, brand skills, vault. Okay, what does it do? Supported spells gain a seal every second, up to 3. They're unleashed when cast. I see. Southwest. Head southwest, traveler. Alright, you got it. Southwest we go. Oh, I see the door. I see the door. Oh, we leveled up. We leveled up. Look, we get some more. We can get some more block here. Attack damage block, spell damage block. Easy. Fucking easy. Oh, we got a big boy. Come here, big boy. Basically, unleash lets you cast skill multiple times for one cast. Oh, interesting. Well, that hurt. Well, that hurt. Okay. If you end up running a unique weapon, then you can weapon swap a copy of the same weapon with unleash text slotted in. See, that's kind of what I was thinking. I would have a weapon swap, one for like single target and one for mapping. If I do keep using Sire of Shards as my main weapon, that's an easy kind of like weapon swap tech, eh? Basically stack up big deluge of spells, and they recharge faster as the gem levels. The big cooldown node in your ascendancy increases the seal build up spell too. Okay, I'd have to play with all that. Unleash, eh? This guy's like wannabe Cyrus. Eh? Wannabe Cyrus. This guy wishes he was a pinnacle boss. So, unleash. So you reckon, so unleash I can like, do I put a mark on the ground and then that's where the abilities come out from? Is that how that works? I'd have to play with it. I'd have to see how it works. Holy tornadoes! Yo, chill with the tornadoes, bro! What the fuck? Dude, holy shit! That's crazy, no? Okay, we dodged those, obviously. This guy needs to relax. I would not want to fight this boss in hardcore. I would not want to fight this boss in hardcore. That was close. Unleashes like a spell echo, but better. Oh, interesting. I'll have to try it out. You store up extra casts like a command detonated spell echo. Okay. I'll have to try it out, man. I haven't used that support before. Deliver the second my feather to Tasuni or Irasha. Alright. There are 2 support gems that let you cast multiple times, Spell Echo and Unleash. Spell Echo makes casting slower but consistent. Unleash, on the other hand, doesn't slow you down. Okay, I see. There you go. We got another skill point just like that. Boom, more block. Check it out, boys. We have 71% spell block right now and 39% attack block. That's pretty good. That's not bad, actually. It's not bad at all. It accumulates repeats over time and you spend them. It's a good support if you don't spam your skill. Interesting. Definitely fun, and some spells ignore the damage penalty on repeats. Blade Vortex is one of them, since the first cast snapshots your base damage. I did a full-on Unleash character this league and it honestly slapped. Oh yeah? Hey Chicken, what's up, dude? Yo Chicken, we're just finishing up the campaign here in Act 10. We're about to start Act 10 here. About to start Act 10. But yeah, once we finish the once I finish this last act, boys, it's time to start playing around with a bunch of skill gems and whatnot, you know? And we're gonna have to start playing around with exactly what setup we're gonna want here. Because I think this final boss fight is gonna be a little bit rough. Quick run this time, eh? Not too bad. Let's see. I mean, I played a little bit less yesterday after stream. I put a bit of time in, Chicken. I did Act 5, 6, and 7 last night after hours. So yeah, but you know, 11 hours. We'll probably finish around the 12-hour mark. You're a huge Unleash fan? I'm definitely down to try it out, boys. You might have to remind me. Once we hit maps, I'm definitely down to try out some tech. I want to try out mines. I'm down to try out Unleash, and just to see kind of what should the build be. Try out some of the walls too. Try to figure out the tech. You know, figure out the tech. Okay, I think we come back here later. Well, that hurt. Well, that hurt. Dude, Vol Fireball with this Saboteur node is actually fucking dope. It puts in, like, it puts in a lot of work. I'll be honest. It puts in a ton of work. May as well pick up these Chaos Orbs as we get them, right? You've saved Bandon, all good? Okay, word. Word to the big bird. Oh yeah, boys, I was supposed to get a coffee going. Should I go do that? I was supposed to get a coffee going, boys. What am I doing? You know what's cool? You know what I'm realizing? You can definitely animation cancel with Frostblink, right? So despite my very slow cast speed on Fireball, I can just cancel the animation with my Frostblink and it still goes off. Right? So I'm effectively making it so my slow cast speed doesn't even matter. That's pretty nice, actually. The only downside with that is then I don't have my Frostblink for a few seconds, but it's nice. We can ignore the fact that I have no cast speed. The benefit of instant spells, yeah, very nice. Very nice. We move on to the Ravaged Square. Meet Bannon at the docks. Okay. Yeah, that is quite nice. Okay, the docks, they appear to be, I don't know what direction that is, but we'll see. Man, the chaining is actually crazy, bro. I love the chaining. It's so sick. The chaining is too sick. I forget the strat here now. Do I get all the waypoints before I do anything? Because this area is huge, eh? I get the waypoints and then I come back. I think that's the strat here. I think that's the strat because there's, what, 5 waypoints? Docks is the city of Act 10 where your vendors are. You don't need to go there. It does not block your prog. Okay, I see, I see. Okay, well, I'm going to explore this area because I remember it being massive. So I think getting the waypoints is probably a good strat here. I think. Yeah, there's 2 waypoints. Okay, perfect. Yeah, because this is a big area, so... Man, Vol Fireball with Saboteur is actually too sick. I really like it. It's a good interaction. We have 40 projectiles just randomly spewing out. It reminds me... What does that remind me of? I feel like there's a boss. I'm not sure if it's in this game. There's definitely a boss that has a fireball attack like that. Is it in Diablo 4? I don't remember. Oh, by the way, did any of you boys in chat play Diablo 4 last night? There was a ton of people on D4 I saw, at least on Twitch. There was like 150,000 viewers on Diablo, which is crazy. Everyone's playing D4. Not me, though. I am having an affair with Path of Exile. Okay, the Frostblink. Oh, it was on cooldown. I see, I see. Okay, there's another waypoint. Huge. Actually huge. So we got 1, 2, 3. We got 3 others. Let's grab this waypoint. You always do waypoint exploration as well. I don't like exploring locations again, so go back after prison. Yeah, and that's the thing, eh? Having to re-explore, especially this area just being massive, it's not worth. It's not freaking worth. I don't know if I need to be in here. I guess we're exploring this area regardless. I guess we're exploring it regardless, boys. I was hate watching. Were you, Mage? How's it looking? I'm curious to see the Mephisto fight. Does Mephisto look cool? Deliver the elixir to Allure of Whalem. I guess I'm done here then, huh? Oh, it's optional anyways. Ban reward. Oh, we could grab one of these. Suppress spell. Wait, they're all kind of garbage. We'll just drop that on the ground. We don't need it. We'll just drop that on the ground. We don't need it. Oh, respec points. All right. Hell yeah. I'm down with that, bro. I'm down with that. Travel to the desecrated chamber of innocence. Find the staff of purity. You don't need to go into the oscillator as a waypoint. There's no waypoint inside. Oh, okay. I see. I see. So, okay. I need to find those other 2 spots, I think. Find a way to destroy Katava's thorns. Okay, so there's the thorns. There are the thorns. I see another door. I see another door. Yeah, I'm curious to see the Mephisto fight in Diablo 4. I wonder if they made him similar to Mephisto in Diablo 2. Like, does he have his charged bolt? Does he have his lightning? I wonder what attacks they gave him, you know? I hope they made him fucking badass, man. Mephisto's a legend, right? I hope they did him good. Fuck, dude, my nose hair is kicking my butt today. Hello, Stinky. Yo, Bowie, what's up, dude? What's up, Bowie? Fuck, I'm here scratching my nose. My nose hair is fucking treating me well today. Tickling me. I need to cut that shit. God damn it. It's so annoying. But yo, Bowie, what's up, man? How was your night, brother? Did you get some gaming in or what? Did you get some gaming in or what? I did. I progressed this character in the campaign a little bit. I cheated a tad and did some campaign last night. So here we are in Act 10 already. You know? Cheated a little bit. Time to pull the shears? Dude, I know, straight up. Ah! Ah! God damn it. If I had a shot every time the D4 story mentioned the power of friendship, I'd be dead. Wait, is that the case? Is that a thing? That's so annoying. That's actually so annoying. Okay, I think we found it. Desecrated chambers right here. Find the Staff of Purity. Easy. Easy Staff of Purity. Fuck, we're almost at the end of Act 10, aren't we? We go through this area and then we're fighting Kitava. And then, boys, we're mapping. We are mapping soon. It's going to be good. We need to sort out what the build's going to be. Test out some supports. Test out some abilities. Buy a basic kit. Get a basic bitch kit. You know? Dude, Vol Fireball is actually putting in work with the Saboteur, I'll be honest. It's kind of putting in work right now. Now my question is, if I put Fireball into mines, or let me rephrase it. If I put Vol Fireball into mines, what happens? Does it cast the Vol Fireball version or just the regular one? Is there even a way for it to cast like the Vol version? Probably not, eh? What about the Sabo makes Vol Fireball great, you think? Oh, just the returning project. It works nicely with Sire of Shards. But I also like the random direction. It's so funny. But specifically with Vol Fireball, because normally Vol Fireball, it goes in like a circle around you and it's quite hard to aim. The random directions is actually very nice for just like pack clearing, you know? It's quite nice. Although definitely the random directions makes it a bit tough on the bosses, I'll be honest though. I'm not fully sold on it. Not fully sold on it. I don't think you can make Vol mines. Oh, true. I think it's actually probably in the description, eh? Yeah, you're right. I think it's in the description of the skill. Read the Vol skill. Mines are easy mode of getting mad crit. Oh, really? Yeah, I definitely want to play with mines. I want to see what those are like. You know, since I have access to the trigger bots, I'm kind of curious. I'm curious to see them. When you get enough extra proj, random directions probably won't matter anymore. I already have a bunch of proj, and that's why with the Vol Fireball, it has 40 projectiles, so it's pretty crazy, honestly. My regular Fireball is only 9. Now, what's the best source of getting more projectiles? I guess just through gear, really, right? Although it's going to be tricky compared to a bow, because on the bow you can get 1 projectile in the passive tree. Bows themselves also have more projectiles. I guess it'll be a little bit harder to scale as Fireball, eh? Headhunter? I guess so, eh? Yeah, we got mad projectiles going off though, boys. We got mad projectiles. Okay, that degen really hurts. I have no more health pots. Thankfully, my energy shield is doing a bit of work here. Damn. Dying Sun. Spell projectiles are hard to get. Yeah, that makes sense. But you can get a flask called Dying Sun. Right, yeah, that's right. Dying Sun is +2, doesn't it? Attack projectiles are easy in Shadow's area of the tree, but spell projectiles are a little bit tougher. Yeah. That's okay. We'll figure it out, boys. Watch. It's gonna work. It's all gonna work out. Okay? It's all gonna work out, trust. Man, those degen beams fucking hurt, eh? I think this Kitava fight's gonna be a rough one. I'm probably gonna die like 10 times. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough Kitava fight. I'm in the Templar area anyways. Yeah, I started building out to this side. But yeah, because I know like there's this node here, but yeah, that's for attacks, right? So it's a bit unfortunate. That's the only node on the whole passive tree that gives an extra projectile. And it's for attacks only, so sad. Kitava at least has a large hitbox. Yeah, I guess so, eh? I guess so. Yo, I definitely need to pick up a Dying Sun, eh? I definitely need to grab one of those. I might actually have one. Wait, that's actually beauty. Hold up, hold up. Oh, those are pricey. 7 divs? Holy shit. We're gonna have to farm up for that one. That'll be very nice to get. But yeah, 7 divs. I guess that's not too bad. 7 divs. Not the worst thing ever. Deliver the Staff of Purity to Bannon. Alright, let's do that. Oh, Bannon, where are you? I have a staff for you, sir. Oh, sorry, Bannon. I didn't mean to do that to you, buddy. I didn't mean to do that to you, buddy. Let's ID this. Maybe it's good. It's not bad. But we're not using it. We're not using it. Kitava's infinite portal defense? Exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't even matter how many times we die. He is a guaranteed kill no matter what. Meet Innocence at Kitava's Horns. Where was that again? That was right here, wasn't it? Oh yeah, he's right there. Innocence. Kill Kitava. Alright, boys. We're already almost at maps. This is great. I think I'm gonna die like 7 times fighting this guy. Watch. I'm so squishy. I'm so freaking squishy. But it doesn't even matter, boys. It does not even matter. Okay, looking good. Looking good, feeling good. Yeah, the Vol Fireball. You know what I do really like is the Vol Fireball with the Fury Valve. Now that is a nice one. But it's also very nice without it. I'm kind of enjoying the current setup. It's not bad. You're supposed to complete the 3rd Ascendancy trial before Kitava, otherwise it's a pain to do lower resistances. Oh, you're so right. Shit, I should probably do that. You're right. I need to go do that. Thank you for the reminder, Disaster. You're right, you're right, you're right. 3rd Ascendancy. Yeah, let's go do that right now, real fast. That's a good call, brother man. Thank you for the reminder, Disaster. Yeah, may as well, like, because look, I'm already pretty rough on the, resists. Don't forget the Valenta quest. Yeah, we'll do it all. That's an Act 10, right? Myrtle, Act 10? You've also skipped control blocks, prison that gives you another skill point. Okay, word. We'll go back, we'll go back. Let's quickly ascend a 3rd time, lads, and then, yeah, we'll go finish a campaign, and then we're straight into mapping, eh? Although this might actually be a bit rough. I'm so fucking squishy. It's gonna be a tough one. I'll have to be careful here. I'll actually have to be careful here. It's possible I die. So, hopefully not. Oh, we're getting scarab drops in here. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You're welcome. Yo, cheers, man. Thanks, dude. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, our power charge build-up is starting to work. In another level or so, we're going to see more power charges, which is very nice. I believe. Yo, cheap coffee, brother man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Speaking of cheap coffee, I need to go throw in some cheap coffee. We got that Kirkland morning roast on deck. Costco, sponsor me, brother. Come on, man. We need that Costco sponsorship. Once we get that coffee in. I need to get me a Costco mug and a Costco t-shirt, bro. Imagine how sick it would be having a Costco fucking sponsorship, boys. That'd be dope, no? That'd be fucking sick, bro. It's my go-to coffee. It gets Troy Tesco up every morning. I look forward to waking up to have me some Costco coffee. Okay, I'm just going the wrong direction. What's happening here? Kirkland Fireball. Yo, exactly, bro. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. How have I not... Don't tell me it's over here. Don't tell me it's over here. Oh, hey, we got to switch. You know what? It's worth it. You know what? I think it's actually worth exploring everything here because I definitely will need the help against the boss. I think I'm for sure gonna need help against the boss, so... Okay, so we got Acceleration Shrine. I guess that doesn't help very much, does it? Is there another shrine here? No. Where the heck is the next level, boys? I guess it's through those doors over here? I'm so lost. I'm so lost. No, that's just a box. I'm getting lost in the first room. What is happening? Where do we go? According to the map I'm looking at, there's only one exit from the first room. You've already found it? Wait, bro, what? Well, that's bullshit. Oh, yeah. I looked at it wrong. Duh. Hey, that's okay. Look, we got a shrine. We got a shrine out of it. I'll take it. I looked at the map wrong. I thought it was... Normally, when you see a room with these kind of floors, it's one of those, like, silver side rooms. So because of that, it made me look at the... It made me see the map differently. That is not ideal. Holy fuck, look at the move speed. Holy shit, look at the move speed. That's crazy. Oh, we got a decorative coffer. Decorative coffer. Check PoE lab. Okay, so I looked at that site for the first time last night. I don't know how it works, though. I didn't understand what it was showing me. I think I didn't give it a proper look, I guess, but... I didn't quite understand the information it was providing to me, you know? Next shrine will be in the next room after Izaro. Okay, sweet. I appreciate that, Disaster. I appreciate that, bro. Acceleration Shrine is not just movement speed, but action speed. Oh, that's true, eh? You're right. I don't know if I have the mana to support that, though. There's one issue about that. Well, I guess that will help with, you know, not being hit, though, since I won't be stuck as long, which is very nice. I won't be stuck as long, which is very nice. Okay. Do we first try the Ascendancy, boys? I think we do here. I think we do. Unless I die to these spikes. Freeze? I was frozen? What's freezing me? Okay. There we go. So after this room, so after the first boss, you're saying there's another shrine I can get. We'll definitely need to find that, because that'll be quite helpful. Let's see if this is even possible to begin with, eh? Let's see if this is even possible. Although the acceleration shrine will definitely help me in dodging, which is quite nice. Mana is for sure a bit of an issue. Oh, the Excel Shrine is beauty. My damage is also pretty solid, too. Not bad damage. Not bad damage at all. Phase 1. That's pretty good. Okay, so now in this room, there's another shrine. So we're gonna look for that. We're gonna try and find that shrine. I think it'll be worth. May as well, right? Spend a little bit of extra time now to potentially save a bunch of time later, right? I don't want to have to redo all this bullshit. If I can, we will skip it all. Okay, we have a locked room. Surely it's back there, right? Surely it's back here. Went to high school with her. Barely even know her. Third shrine will be just before the last Izaro top path. Okay, thank you, Decessor. Third shrine will be in before Izaro. Man, this movement speed is beauty. Is it here, Disaster, in the gold door? It's in the gold door? I think it's in this area. I think it's going to be in this area. Golden door, golden door. Okay. No, go back. Brother, thank you, man. Oh, shit, let me not die right now. It was in the previous area? Okay, word. We're going to clear it all then. Dude, thank you, man. Thank you. Disaster Man, absolute legend in chat, boys. We have an absolute legend in chat here today. I think it was here, right? Lever? Ow. Locked door. Lever. Right there. Hidden coffer. Nope. Is it here? There's no way that's all that was. Fuck, I guess so. Fuck, I guess so, boys. That's alright. Look for a small passage on the minimap. You'll always see a hidden room on the minimap. Okay, okay. We are looking for a hidden room. Oh man, this move speed is beauty. Actual beauty move speed. Where are all the mobs, though? There's just no creatures. There's no creatures anywhere! What happened? I mean, hey, I guess I can't complain. Makes it easy for me. Oh, right here. Oh, there it is. Found it. Let's go. Yo, disaster. Thank you, brother. We found it, man. So now we just have to do the little puzzle in here. Do the little puzzle and we're chilling. It's got to be in here, right? Maybe not. Oh, it's right there. Dark influences reside in place. What did that do? You'll receive an additional use of the divine font. What is that? No puzzle. The red glowing shrine is in the open. Yes, yes, yes. You'll have an extra use of the divine font. I don't even know what that is. I don't think I've used that one before. Is that those like shrines in the boss fight? I believe that's cash. Is it? How do I use it? Hey, Squeaked, how do I use that, bro? Is additional use of the device at the end that transforms gems. Oh, I see. Okay, so it doesn't help me with the fight, unfortunately. Divine font, right? It lets you modify the gems. Okay, I gotcha. Divine font is Comic Sans. That's what you use the gems, right? Okay. I got you, boys. Yo, TY for the info, lads. Honestly, what would I do without you, lads? I actually don't even know. Okay, so that's a golden key. We can just ignore that, realistically. Okay, let me not die real fast. We can just ignore that. Divine font must be papyrus. Okay. Oh, we do need the key. That's right. Duh. We do need the key. Duh. Obviously. You do need it? Yeah. Shit. I forgot. Okay, we go this way. We do this. We do this. Boom, boom, boom. Easy. Just like that. That's it. That's all. It can make divs worth or currency, though. If you get Animate Guardian or of smithing or something, it sells hella big. Really? Hell yeah, dude. I'm down to make some divs. I'm definitely down to make some divs. Okay, we got level 2. Pick the left room you'll be selecting. Oh, I got lucky with that. That was a 50-50, eh? I was away for a bit. We back to Sabo returning Proj. Yeah, I put it back on, Corey. Or Cruz, sorry. We put it back on. It's feeling alright. Just doing my ascendancy, and then we're going to go slay Katava, and then we're straight into maps, boys. Okay, straight into maps. Okay, hold up. I'm already throwing. I need to keep my rotation, and that's it. If I start turning back, that's when he hits me. We just got to keep rotating, that's all. Dude, check the proj, though. Check the proj. Oh, he was leading the target there. He was leading the target there. We're looking good. We're looking good here. You can also have Cyclone with you, and if you end up transforming, and if you hit transform into Transfigured Gem, then it's like 900 Chaos or whatever price it is now. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. I'm down to potentially make some money. I am down to make some money. Okay, hold on. Let me not fucking die here. Holy shit. I hate these spikes. They do so much damage. That was close, actually. I almost just threw the whole thing. Okay, we got a silver door. We can ignore that. Another door up here. Estate Crossing. Is this the right way? I don't think it is. How many labs have you done? This is my third lab right now. Working on my third ascendancy. My third ascendancy on my third character. So. Level 1 Cyclone of Tumult is 3.2 divs? Damn, dude. So I would do red gem for that one, I guess. I know I've been told to do blue gems usually. I'm putting blue gems in the Transfigure. I haven't hit anything yet, but... whatever gem is worth the most, that's probably the color I'd want to do. That's probably the color I'd want to do. Are there any good bloodline fireballs? I haven't looked at that, actually. Or any good bloodlines. Yeah, that's a good question, GI. I don't know. That is a good question. Blue gems are good because of K-Bach. You're switching rooms so fast, I'm late. It's okay. We're at the end here. We should be okay. Wish me luck, boys. It would really suck to die here now, wouldn't it? It would really suck to die here, wouldn't it? That's why we just spam proj and hope for the best. That's why we spam proj and hope for the best, boys. Okay, I almost fucked up there. It seems that we got lucky with these Roombas because these ones aren't nearly as bad as the spike traps, I feel like. The spike traps would have fucked me up for sure. Wait, is there one more fight after this? I don't know if I have one more. Is that it? No, that's it. Let's go! Yo, easy. That was fucking easy, boys. Just like that. Serac has skills in main weapons are supported by level 1 cruelty, so you can have 8 link main skill. What's Serac? What is that? Skills in main weapons are supported by cruelty, so you can have an 8 link main skill. Oh, interesting. That's, yeah, that would be good, AGI, for the Ignite. Yeah, because cruelty is just a dot, isn't it? Wait, that's actually sweet. You found the divine font shrine, so it's all good. True, eh? Blue gems have a lot of variety, and good gems. Red gems are great if you get specific font type. 20% quality. Green gems are super accessible. Suresh Bloodline. Okay, right. I'll take a look at that one. That actually sounds pretty sweet. GI. Barya Boss Bloodlines Ascendancy. Oh, okay. So I would just have to go and fight him again. That's not too bad. So let's see. What do we have here? Transform a skill gem to be a random transfigured gem of the same color. Transform a non-transfigured gem to a transfigured version. Yeah, that's pretty nice, eh? So, which one's worth the most? Second one is money if you have KB in stash. What's KB? I don't have very much in my stash. I guess I can't leave this area, can I? Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing, boys. I got fucking nothing. Just show us what skill gems you've got. I mean, shit. I have Herald's Tempest Shield, Sunder, Leap Slam, Frost Blink, although it's corrupted. I have a corrupted Frost Blink. Can I do that? This one's already, like, maxed out, though. I guess I can't transfigure that. Shield Charge. Yeah, I don't have very much. I really don't have very much. Corrupted won't work, yeah. I guess, yeah, I'm actually screwed. I cleaned out all my gems not too long ago. And so I really can't come back here, can I? Wait, I think I can. Wait, I think I can just come back. Hold up, let's try this for science. Oh, no. I guess I can't. You can get quality on your fireball then? Yeah, that is what it is. Yeah, I guess I could do that with my current Frostblink, right? Yeah, level 1, 20% quality, and then it would turn into Transfigured. I guess. Alright, well, fuck it, whatever. So what does that even do? What's the difference? Oh, that's cool. That's a 2 div gem. Wait, this is dope. I haven't used this before. So now it's not instant, right? Interesting. He's starting to believe. Sacrifice a gem for treasure keys. Not worth. Better with faster casting. I mean, if it's worth 2 divs, I'll probably just sell it, realistically. Almost all caster builds use that version? Really, eh? You know what? I'm down to try it out for now. While we have it, may as well try it out, right? It's my first time giving it a shot. Let's give it a shot, you know? Okay, we're gonna do random transfigure here. Treasure keys are a scam, right? The treasure chests don't actually drop anything good ever, right? So fuck it. Oh, summon stone golem of hordes and flame golem of hordes. $10 chaos. 20 chaos. Okay, well, we're going flame golem then. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Wintry blast amps damage if you hit something that has chill on it. That's neat. That's pretty cool, eh? Alright, let's spend our ascendancy points. Go slay Kataba. Oh, wait, we also have to do those quests first, so let's do that. Okay, so what do I want? What do I want here? Could go critical strike chance is lucky. That's not bad. Damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky. You know what? Let's just do that for now. Let's keep it easy. Get a bit of defenses here. I got mage blood from a treasure chest. I still think it's a scam. Wait, really? Damn, nice find, Shade. That's huge, man. What the fuck? Gets mage blood. Still thinks it's a scam. That's funny. Okay, so wait. One of these quests, you're saying there's a skill point in Act 10. Which one is it? Do you guys know? It's not the end to hunger. That's the final fight. I think it's this one. Valenta's Vengeance, the control blocks. I think that's the one. Yeah, control blocks. Yeah, yeah. Okay, boys, let's try this new fancy... Oh, yeah, that's right. It's slow as fuck because I had the cast speed from that acceleration shrine. Oh, this is rough. Ooh, I feel very clunky now. Feel very clunky. I think, you know, I'm probably just going to sell the Frostblades. My cast speed is simply too slow. You can buy a few kinetic blasts from Lily and just always keep them in the stash when running lab. True, yeah, that's a good idea. Faster... I guess I could put faster casting in it. Yeah, true. I could do that. I do have a bunch of empty skill slots. That might be the play. That may very well be the play. We'll try it out. Oh yeah, look at that. Even like cancel it, just trying to run. That's crazy. Another good another good ascendancy is Born in Shadows, left from middle. Blinds enemies around you, and anything you hit makes it a lot harder for them to hit you. Yeah, so with that one, I definitely would want to get evasion for the blind to do anything. Although, regardless, it does at least have the DR, which is nice, the 15% damage reduction. But yeah, if I wanted to really max out on the blind effect, then yeah, I need more evasion. You had faster casting at the top of your stash. Yeah, I was using it earlier. We'll slap it in my Frostblink for now. I think that'll help a little bit. That will definitely help. I'm also definitely going the wrong way. Definitely. Okay. Faster casting, where is it? Boom, right there. We're gonna do this. Easy. Okay, that should help a little bit. Ascendancy point you picked lowers your damage if you're not doing crits all the time. You sure you want it right now? Does it? Damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky. Damage with hits is unlucky. Oh, does that lower my damage overall? How does that work? Wow, he's a saboteur now. Yo, what's up, Breno? Yeah. I'm on the third character. So my damage being lucky, wouldn't that only increase my damage? How does that make me do less damage? Because that's essentially just like rolling for damage again, right? Unlucky hits means it rolls damage twice and takes the... Wait, it takes the worst one? Wait. Oh, damage is unlucky. Oh, yeah, fuck that. Fuck that noise. We're doing that. But crit is lucky, you do the math, yeah. Who knows? We'll just keep it as is. I'm not gonna overthink it right now. We need to slay Kitava, boys, first, before anything else. Kitava must be slain. Yeah, Wintry Blast is pretty cool, eh? Although without the cast speed, it's still a little bit rough. Faster casting did help a little bit, thankfully. Crit multi or burst. It's a good note if you got high crit chance. It's too early. It's got to be one of the worst ascendancy points in the game. Really? Good afternoon, gamers. Yo, Sticky Jim. What's up, dude? Welcome in, brother man. We got Sticky Jim before we got GTA 6. Yeah, the slow cast on this Frostblink is kind of tripping me up right now. It's kind of tripping me up. Oh god. Oh god. Finished a campaign with my Holy Flame Templar. First time in years since he finished a campaign without dying. Dude, nice, GI. That's huge, man. Yeah, because you're typically on hardcore, aren't you? Or no, I know, GI, you're at least doing SSF, aren't you? Maybe not hardcore. That's fucking huge, though, bro. Okay, I'm just gonna sell this Wintry Blast Frostblink. I don't know how I feel about it. Until I get more cast speed, it's just simply not good. No SSF. Yeah, this blink is kicking my ass. I really hope they do some self-cast changes in 3.29. You can use regular. Yeah, I could do both. I do have the skill gem spots for it. I do have the slots for it. Just switch to COC cast speed fixed. True, eh? SSF league, so this character had gear from the other league characters. Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha. You can use both regular. That's what most people do. Oh yeah, people use both. Is this a boss fight? Oh yeah, here we go. Kill Valenta. Okay, we got a laser enjoyer here. We got a laser enjoyer here, ladies and gentlemen. We have a laser enjoyer versus a fireball enjoyer. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this Frost Blinks right now. I don't know how I feel about it right now. I think we're gonna get rid of it. It's worth a bit of money, right? Valenta sounds like an Italian grandma. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that being true. Okay, I think for Kitava, I'm gonna need a second health pot. Because holy shit! Just spamming health pots right now. Sounds like a company that makes cleaning appliances. Or like refrigerators or something, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, somebody patent it right now. Somebody call Kevin O'Leary and get it patented. Man, it's crazy that Kevin O'Leary's even a free man considering they fucking killed somebody in a boat crash, eh? Yeah, that shit was crazy. Talk to Lonnie for your reward. Okay, we get our last skill gem. Now we go fight Kitava. But first step is I get rid of this Frost Blink. It's not for me. I'm just gonna sell it. I need the money, boys. We're just gonna sell it. We're gonna sell it real fast. Sounds like a fancy ice cream cake. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Frost Blink Wintry. How much does this go for? Miscellaneous gem level 1, quality 20. Corrupted, no. 718C. Wait, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell that. Do third and fourth. Do you think I should do fourth as well? 90% of fireballs missing doesn't help for single target damage. Dude, I know, right? But I know, fucking Midas, like, actually. Do you think I should do fourth? Can I do fourth? I don't know. We could try. Yeah, we're gonna sell this. We're gonna sell this. 717C. And then we're just gonna buy another one. We're gonna buy a regular one. There you go, 29C. Yeah, do you think I should do the fourth lab? Okay, I can try it. We can try it. We can give fourth lab a shot. You know what, though? Watch this. Patenting is a bitch. I've spent half a year working on the patent application. It's been 3 years since we submitted it. I don't even have they haven't processed it yet. Wait, really? Disaster? Man, that sounds like an awful, dude. That sounds awful. Jeez. We're looking decent for block here, boys. Look, I have 78% spell block, which is pretty nice. 50% attack block now. The question is, do I go even further? Do I go even further down here to get more attack block? I don't know. Shield, staff. Increase damage with hits and ailments, 2% to block attack. Okay, these are nice nodes. You know what? I'm pretty close. So I'm going to grab these ones, and then I think I'm done in this section. The tree is pretty fucked. Fourth lab is questionable. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do for the fourth lab is we put Fury Valve back on, and then I take this point out of the Ascendancy. Take these points out, and then we figure out what the heck to do. I'm starting to realize I don't think Saboteur is the play unless I'm using mines. So I might end up respecking to, what's the other Shadow Ascendancy with like a bunch of crit and stuff? I feel like that might be the play. But I would only do that, I think, after I maybe play around with mines and stuff. But yeah, this Saboteur COC. Assassin, yeah, I think one of them has a bunch of crit, right? Is it the best? Maybe not. Yeah, definitely not. See, I originally thought this node would be really cool, but it turns out it's really not. I thought this would have been a really cool node, but nah. Cast on crit, yeah. Sabo is mines and traps, nothing else really. I'd say Trickster would be better here. Assassin has crit and power charges and poison. The spell repeat can be fun. Yeah, I don't know. Two ascendancy points to spend. I think I should respec, boys. I think I should actually just respec ascendancies. Redo entire character as a Templar? Like, actually. Sabo can do some interesting stuff while channeling and triggered spells. They're kind of niche, yeah? I'm not gonna respec yet. I do want to test mines. So you know what? Let's keep going. Get myself up to mines. And then we'll be alright. But I don't even have points. I guess I could take CDR. Here, let's just do this one. I'll take these two. I want to test mines out. If I don't like mines, I can see myself respecking a little bit. Take the 4 generic Sabo, then the Bloodline. The Bloodline could also put in a lot of work, GI. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. I think that is a good idea. Sabo is the lowest play rate for a reason. Oh, is it really the lowest play rate? Fuck. All right. Shit, I didn't know that. If you'll be looking into mines, look up Tremor Rod unique weapon. Okay, well, we'll figure that out after. Well, we'll look at that, yeah. But ideally, I still stick with my vision of the build. But yeah, we'll see. Blast Chain Mine. Oh, yeah, I see. So that's what makes it interesting. Blast Chain isn't that the one where you can turn like any skill into a mine, basically? All right, boys. Well, yo, let's try out. I guess we try out the Ascendancy. The Vision. There must always be a vision. Oh wait, hold up, boys. Let me see if I can. No, actually, I won't put on Malevolence yet. We'll do that a bit later on. Mines are awful without a lot of mine throwing. Level 75. Do you think I can do it? I'm down to try. I need to buy one of these things though, eh? Offering of the Goddess. The main thing about the Tremor Rod is that the Tremor Rod, it makes things detonate twice more. Oh, I see, I see. Do I have one of those? Oh yeah, look, I have 3 right there. Easy. I have 3 right there. Tremor Rod hasn't been relevant in like 6 years though. Oh yeah. Alright boys, let's give it a shot. 4th Ascendancy. See, it might be a little bit rough. We'll see. I'm very, very squishy. 1600 HP, boys. God damn! Wait, we can lock in though. We can lock in. If we lock in, anything is possible, boys. It's already not looking too hot. It's already not looking too hot. I'll be honest. Oh, and we got some lightning totems here. We're gonna avoid that. It's a decent starter, no-brainer. It's alright as a beginner. Mines are great for low gear and scale hard, but never meta since Sandstorm was released. Okay, we're going the right way. Wait, are we going the right way? What would Ben do? Good question. See, that's the thing. Those are the questions you have to ask yourself, you know? Yeah, this is going to be a tough boss fight. If I can even get to the boss fight, this is definitely going to be a tough one. Mines could definitely work, but you'll need 5 to 10 div investment for them to really feel good. Okay, this is the wrong way. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do this. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do this. I think setting up a mine chain with real damage weapon will beat Tremor Rod. Okay, boys, we're just gonna go kill Katava. We'll do this later. Especially if I end up using a blood ascendancy, then this doesn't really matter anyways, does it? Like, what did she have there? Oh, she got a skill gem for me. You know what? Here, let's take that and chuck it on the ground, because we don't need that shit. Let's go fight Katava, boys. Let's get done with this goddamn campaign. Hey? Bedwood Gamba, Mage Blood, and 5 Ancient Orbs. Oh yeah, is that the kind of luck that guy has? Okay, lads, look, wish me luck. We'll do the ascendancy later. It's okay. We'll do it later, boys. We got an exalt. You know what? I'm gonna pick that up. We do like us some exalts. We do like us some exalts. That is for sure. Yo, check them projectiles, boys. You still have to do the 4th lab reward, yeah. Okay, that sounds good. We'll do it later, though. Look, we'll level up. We'll actually get some proper gear, and then it should be no problem, you know? We can sort out the resists and all that later on. I'm not too concerned. If I were to do my 4th lab now, I'd have to play fucking perfectly. And realistically, yeah, that ain't gonna be happening. I still haven't had my 2nd coffee, boys. I've been trying to do that for the past hour and a half. You don't need much more mine throw speed than Archon's tools, charge mines, and the little mine throw speed you get from on the tree. Damn, these guys hurt. I mean, to be fair, I am very squishy still, so it's my own fault. Let's be real. Thank God we have infinite portal defense against Katava, huh? Thank goodness for infinite portal defense, boys. Just found out my keto wraps have artificial flavors. FML, how's your day going? Damn turkey. I'm sorry to hear that. You gotta find yourself a new brand. But I'm doing good. We're just going through the campaign. About to fight the final boss. I'm estimating he's gonna kill me, or I'm guessing Katava's gonna kill me like 7 times. That's my guess. What do you guys think? You also don't need to play PoE with your hands. You can use your feet. And will it feel good? Wait, what? 2600 HP, 1200 ES, 3000 mana, 50% damage taken to mana. Oh, nice, dude. That's a tanky character, eh? We're just doing circles here. First try every time. Wait, Shade, that is the way to think about it, brother. That is the way to look at it, man. For this league, Exalts are as rare as Divines, making them more common, making the game and crafting a lot faster. Yeah, I heard that was a thing. Exalts being as rare as Divs, that's crazy to me. Like, coming from my beginnings in PoE was Temple League 0.4 and PoE 2, where, like, currency is just everywhere. It's crazy to think that Exalts were at one point as rare as Divs. Like, what? That's crazy. I almost can't even comprehend that. Oh, I died to the scratch once again. I almost can't even comprehend that. Last league, you had more divs than Exalts? Damn, that's crazy. What the fuck? Fireball behaving like PoE 2 Fireball. What supports do you have? I'm using, I have Chain. And that's really it. Chain and then ignite stuff. But the main thing, the reason why it's behaving the way it is from my items. So I have Sire of Shards, which is giving me 4 projectiles and plus 2 chains. So I have 4 chains in total. And Fury Valve is making it so when it hits a target, it then splits. Also, yo, Bobby, thanks for the follow, man. We got Bobby Sticks 33 in the house. Thank you, man. But yeah, so Fury Valve is making the fireball split. And watch this. Look at all those projectiles. When I use the Vol Fireball with 40 projectiles with Fury Valve, it's actually just disgusting. Watch this. We'll find a nice big pack here. Look at that. Look at that. They did swap a few years ago. 6 Link got you a div, so Exiles were worth more. Right, okay, so they made it so the currencies do different things. That makes sense. You need scratch immunity. I need being breathed on immunity. I need butterfly immunity. This character needs immunity to life. I need a helmet. That's what I need. I need goggles, ear muffs, and a helmet. Yeah, I'm very very squishy. Looks sick. It's not bad, eh? It's pretty cool. It's kind of working nicely, although I've been completely neglecting my gear and upgrades and everything, so it's gonna be a rough. This is gonna be a rough boss fight, boys. I'll be honest. I'll be the first to admit it's gonna be a rough one. All right, can I first try? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna die 7 times. What do you guys think? I'm guessing 7. Dude, the cooldown reduction in the Ascendancy is actually quite nice, eh? For that blink. That's actually beauty. I guess I also don't need to be so close to him because I can just spam from a distance, huh? Ow. I probably should have brought in 2 health flasks. Troy, you're finally rich for now. Oh, Alex, how'd you do that? Did you make a big sale? How did you get rich? Please tell us your ways. Okay, I'm taking damage and my health flask is empty. Oh, here we go. That's good. Come on, Katava. Get ready your shield, buddy. Get ready your shield, buddy. Okay, he's got a big attack coming in. Yeah, fireballs. I die from the degen, but that's all right. If you automate support a guard skill, you will also benefit off cooldown reduction. True. Yeah, the 50 CDR is a crazy node in the Ascendancy. That is very cool. Oh, you got a House of Mirrors? Nice, bro. That's huge. You can TP to refill flask? I guess so, eh? It's not a bad idea. I'm guessing 7 deaths in this fight, though. That's 1 so far, right? 1 so far is not too bad. We're just gonna let Ignite do its thing. We just chill over here and just ignite them. Look at that. Look at that. We just skipped the fireball entirely. Wait, did we find a cheese spot? I think we found a cheese spot, boys. Seems like 3 deaths. Boys, I think we like found a cheese spot somehow. Okay, well these guys are tougher than the boss apparently. These guys are tougher than Kitava himself apparently. Look, we go back in our spot right here. He can't even hit us here. If you get an expensive card, if you don't gamble it right away, you don't deserve it. Yeah, hey, that's the strat. You get a big card, you gotta try and double it right off the bat. Okay, well we dodged the giant flame wave, so that's good. Okay, buddy, what the fuck? Okay, that's 2 deaths. I think you're right, Disaster. That might be a 3 death. Bro needs a hit pool, dude. I know, right? I have no defenses right now. It's okay, though. 2 out of 3. Yep. Can we do it? Last death. I think we got this right here. Easy 2 out of 3. Easy 2 out of 3. Wait, yo, the energy shield recharge from the blocking hits is actually going crazy on that phase. Holy shit. Because I recharge 50 energy shield when I block. I think I was blocking that fire, which is crazy. Because I have a 78% spell block. That's actually nuts. 78% chance spell block, and I think my attack block is up to what, like 45 or something now? That's not too bad. I missed how you died. Can you do it again? Yeah, I'm sure it'll happen again. It's probably gonna happen again, Ojib. Wait, is that it? No, we're not done. We're not done, right? It wasn't even 3 deaths. Wait, was that the whole thing? Alright, hey, I'll take 2 deaths. That's not too bad. I think on my witch I died like fucking 6 times or something. Life or ES recovery on block is very nice. Yeah, they're very nice. Okay, boys, it's time to start mapping. It's time to start mapping. Kitava is dead. May we rejoice with our families. Oh, there we go. 2 passive points. Easy. Everybody rejoice, for life has been restored. Peace on earth. Get a coffee. You earned it. Good call. Yeah, we're going to get a coffee brew in here. Let me quickly empty out the stash. I'm going to spend these points real fast. Boys, look. Where do these go? I'm going to keep working my way down here, I think. The skill tree, it's not bad, but it's a little bit fried, I'll be honest. Talk to Lily and sail away from Oriath. Let's do it. Congrats. Hey, TY boys, that's the 3rd campaign completion. That was pretty quick, eh? Day 2. Let's see how many hours. I think it's what, 12 hours? 11 hours and 59 minutes. So that's the same speed as my previous character. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I bet if I were to do this offline, without like stream distractions, I could probably do like maybe 10 hours. 10-hour campaign maybe. Sabo can actually tank quite a bit, granted that you have evasion, suppress, and block set up with as functional layers, yeah. Because this node is quite nice with the blind thing, yeah. I'd have to do evasion. I don't know. I guess I probably will do evasion, realistically, if I do end up keeping Sabo. Although, man, this cooldown is also quite nice. I don't mind this setup, right? If I do a bloodline ascendancy, I can keep this setup, and then 2 other points go into that 1 dot. Interesting. Imagine being called a distraction. Nah, not like that, brother man. You know what I mean. Distraction from the campaign, you know. It's not a bad distraction, but Trickster is the GOAT. That's an ascendancy? After almost 1K maps, you finally hit div altar. 44 divs richer now. Damn, dude, nice, man. Okay, boys, let's see what a tier 1 feels like. We're gonna do a white tier 1 without changing anything, and we're gonna see what it does. So let me take out my void stones here. You know what? We're gonna start in this corner. Yeah, we'll just take out all the void stones. Fuck it. Let's take out all the void stones. Fuck it. Okay, we're gonna start in this corner. Tier 1. Castle Ruins. With Pantheon, you have 50% chance to take half the damage from AoE hits. Yeah, at the moment I have the cannot be frozen one, but div altars aren't a real thing. He's lying. Do City Square easy layout. I need to do a tier 1 map for sure. We're gonna starting with tier 1. What's the big map thing? This thing right here, Turkey? Is this thing are you talking about? Gambud 4 HOM to 23 yesterday. Yo, Dusk, that's huge, bro. Nice, man. Good shit, brother. Yeah, this is the Atlas. Okay, boys. First map on the Saboteur. Let's see what we can do. It's a tier 1 white. Let's see what kind of damage we can do here. Okay, there's my Vol Fireball, easy. Okay, need some work, that's okay. Need some work. That's okay. Needs a bunch of work. Okay, so I think the first step here is we buy a yellow kit. We get decent rares on each piece. And then we do some skill and support testing. I think that's the play. Test out what kind of, what setup we want, you know? Whether or not we stick with Saboteur or if we respec. You know? We'll have to see. Don't forget your resistances got nuked after killing Katava. True, eh? I guess, yeah. 75, 75, 64. Negative 37 chaos. Yeah, that's a rough one. Is this the boss for the map? No, it's not. Okay. Can you change Ascendancy now? I could. I definitely want to test out Sab a little bit more before we do. But yeah, that might be in store. Okay, now surely this is the boss, right? Leaf the Swift-Handed. Surely this is Mr. Boss right here, yeah? Oh shit! No! We traded! We fucking traded! Are you kidding me? I need to go in and get that tier 2 though. I need to go back in. We fucking traded. Can you change from Saboteur to Trickster? Yeah, I can change ascendancies from within whatever class I am. I forget what the other ascendancies are on Shadow. But yeah, I can respec, I can change ascendancies within the class. Kind of like in PoE 2. You're gonna try mines and or traps? Yeah, I wanna try those out. I think the first step right now is to get a decent, just a decent little rare kit, kind of fill my defenses, get some life, get some resists and whatnot. And then yeah, start experimenting with some supports and skill gems, eh? That's definitely what we have to do now. That is the progression right here. But first, I must go grab myself another coffee, boys. I'm gonna take a quick 30 seconds here. You can do it in the first lab. Yeah, exactly. Okay, boys, look, I will, I'm gonna go get myself a coffee brew and give me 30 seconds. I'll be right back. I will, yeah, we're gonna throw an ad on the Twitch side. That way we're not getting an ad when we're actually back doing stuff. So stand by, guys. We'll take a quick little break, quick little commercial break. We'll be right back in just a moment. As for YouTube, you guys are lucky. I can't control when you guys get ads. Okay, we'll be back. One sec, boys. Give me a second. Apparently I can't actually run an ad right now. So when you guys got lucky. You guys got lucky. Alright, BRB. One sec, boys. I'm back. Yeah, no, disaster. I don't think you'll get ads if you have premium. I also have premium. It's very nice. Fuel up. Yeah, we got the coffee brewing right now, boys. Okay. Look, the campaign has been done. Let's buy some kit now. Let me determine, do I want to do evasion? if I grab this node, I want to go evasion. Otherwise, let's take a look at the skill tree. Am I near a bunch of energy shield? I kind of am. At some point, it turned into a necessity. Ads on YouTube are atrocious. They're pretty bad. Yeah, at least when it comes to videos, yeah, the ads on YouTube videos are brutal. I think YouTube live streams aren't too bad for ads, at least compared to Twitch. The advertisements on Twitch live streams are just crazy, even at the lowest setting. But, yeah, for like regular video watching, yeah, premium is very nice on YouTube. But you know what? The main reason why I got YouTube Premium was to use the music app instead of Spotify. So I'm kind of double dipping, eh? I got a music app out of it and no ads on YouTube. And I watch quite a bit of YouTube, so. Hydrosphere plus Hex Touch plus Flammability plus Frost Blink for Link support. What is Hydrosphere, Bob? Hydrosphere. At some point, it turned into a necessity. I think you want to go Energy Shield and Evasion, at least. Spell block, Energy Shield is top. Yeah, I'm trying to max out my block. I am maxed out on spell block at the moment. I'm trying to get a bit more attack block if I can. You use Hydrosphere instead of Cyclone earlier. Right, okay. Yes, Hydrosphere, I think I briefly used that on the... Was it the Frostblades I briefly used it? Oriana's Ball, that's right. Why would I link that with Frostblink, though? Oh, for exposure? So if I were to Frostblink onto an enemy, it also drops Frost Hydrosphere on their position? Is that the idea? True, you don't really watch streams, mostly watching videos. Yeah, no, honestly, it's so nice, a disaster for the videos. Okay, boys, hold up. The coffee's done. One sec. Coffee has been attained. Yo, somebody say a color. Somebody give me a color. I will say to take a look at Wave of Conviction. Oh, that's right, Shade. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. Let's see, what's Hex Touch? Oops. Yeah, nobody's saying a color, so I'm just gonna pick one. I feel like turning the lights on today. I've had my lights off for so long. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Oh, yeah. I guess you can't really see that light anymore since my curtain's down anyways, right? Oh, that looks pretty cool, actually. What the fuck? Usually I'd have my curtain up so you'd see the light hitting. Hey, that's actually cool. I like that. Come on, lights, turn on. God damn it. Hold on, boys. All right, now we're good. Yo, how's that look? That's pretty cool, eh? Purple? Orange? I kind of like that, like, red underglow on the curtain. You barely see it, but that's pretty cool. Here, we won't do purple, but we'll have the blue in the background. We could do Orange on the front. I don't really have orange, do I? I guess it's just red. Yeah, that'll do. Get Hex Touch. Must support both a skill that hits enemies and a Hex Curse skill to work. Okay. The Hex will be applied when enemies are hit by the skill. Interesting. That's an interesting one. And then let's see. Wave of Conviction of Trarthus. An expanding wave of energy surges outwards from you, damaging enemies in a ring-shaped area over duration. The ring then returns, damaging enemies again on the way back. Only one wave of conviction can be active at a time. That's neat. That's pretty neat. So, energy shield evasion, eh? Where's Chaos Inoculation? Does Inoc have 1N or 2N? I can't remember. Trarthus version is not what you need. Just look at the regular one. Oh, interesting. It does exposure. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so I'm not too far from Chaos Inoculation. I kind of want to try CI. I haven't had a build yet that went like full energy shield. Realistically, if I'm not taking this node, I probably can do that. CI is very good, but you need fat energy shield. See, but that's exactly it. Like, should I just go full ES? Regular WOC for exposure, curse, application with Hex Touch. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I can see that skill being a good way to do the exposure. Yeah, because it just casts outwards from you, right? It's not a bad idea. ES feels good when you get high enough, and with CI you ignore all those annoying chaos spells. Yeah, see, that's... I kind of want to try it. Like, I haven't tried CI yet, and I haven't done an energy shield build yet. The Trarthus version is closer to your vision of D2 Ring of Fire rather than the normal version. I gotcha. It could fit, honestly, it could fit well into the build if I'm trying to apply exposure in a way. Let me pick it up and see, actually. I'm down to play with it. If I can use an ability to apply exposure, it could be good. Although a little bit clunky, but we'll see. We'll see how it is. Most of the time, people get exposure from your rare glove searing Exarch. True. See, that is the nice thing about getting exposure just on hit, eh? Compared to having using ability. You know what? Yeah, the more I think about it, I don't know if I want to press another button just to get exposure. You'll need at least 5k ES and a good source of life leech for CI to work. Good source of leech. On the other hand, with CI, you have no access to the health flask. If you rely on HP pot too much, you might feel helpless at times. So I guess in the sense that if you're using Chaos Inoculation, you typically would just have, what? Maybe a mana flask and then 4 utilities? Interesting. I mean, all I know on my witch, I had a health flask, but I mean, I wasn't really using it, really. I'm down to try it out. I think the reason I'm asking this question is because I need to figure out what kind of gear I want to buy. I think I'm going to do Energy Shield. We're gonna start out trying full Energy Shield. Okay, let's see what I can find. I fix ES on hit with Watcher's Eye for discipline, but it's really expensive usually. Oh, okay, I see. On the other hand, CI, you have no access to health. Yeah. Yep. Okay, boys. Well, let's start building a kit, yeah? Let's get some chests. Let's get a nice, cheap chest. Also, cheers, boys. I think the coffee is drinkable now. Here, you know what? Now that we're done the campaign, we can turn that music down, and I can turn my music back on. Evasion energy shield works pretty good since you have evade and recharge. Where's that boat? Evade and recharge? It's not from the Ascendancy, is it? Where's Powell? The stream is desiring or experiencing a dire lack of gambling. That's hilarious. Oh no, my light. I need to retape my light. It's falling. Hold up, guys. I know how to fix this. Look. My microphone currently, my microphone is sitting on a roll of duct tape. So if I put my mic down for a second, I can take a bit of duct tape and I can secure my light onto my piano. And then I lift my mic back up and put it back on the roll of duct tape. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. Yo, we got the ghetto. We got the broke man set up here. Ghost Dance keynote. Yeah, Ghost Dance is very nice. True, you need evasion for it. That's right, eh? Yeah, that's the setup we had in the previous build. Those are very nice keystones, although they're maybe a little bit far for this current setup. Maybe a little far. I feel like I'd be stretched quite thin. If you can't duck it, give up. True, eh? I don't know, boys. I'm down to try full energy shield. Fuck it. Let's give it a shot. I've never done it. Let's give it a shot. So how do I do this? Can I do armor max 0? Is that how I do it? And then we do category body armor? Is that how I search ES bases? I guess so. Yeah, energy shield. And then what? Level 72 is my max, right? Requirements, level 72. Okay, boys. What kind of shit do we get here? Let's go for a nice rare piece. Okay, we're going to set a trade filter. So we're going to do Chaos Orbs max. Let's see what I can get for 15. CI with 5 to 6k ES. Evasion block, faster start of recharge stack is also decent without significant leech. 5k ES, evasion block plus faster recharge. Okay. Stack ES on gear and get Chaos and Knock keynote. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping to do, Aura. I've never tried CI yet. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. What about something like this? 615 energy shield for 5 chaos. It's not bad. Maybe we get one that's 6 link. CI as level 70 is going to be something. I'm not going to be using chaos inoculation right away, but maybe eventually. It's more so just figuring out like what kind of gear would I want to buy, you know? What kind of gear would I like? Post campaign shopping. What do we want? You know what? We're just gonna pick up the cheapest little kit here, because we're only gonna be doing like T1 maps and stuff. So we're gonna pick up the cheapest little kits. So let's look at gloves now. We're gonna pick out some gloves. You wouldn't use CI till 90? Yeah, no, we're not gonna grab it right away. Check different price ranges and ES amounts. See, this is fine. This is fine right here. Lightning damage to attacks. You know, we can slam these for fun, boys. Look, we're just going to slam these for fun. I'm just going to buy the world's dirt cheapest kit right now. So let's do boots. World's cheapest kit. Watch, boys. Okay, let's get something with at least a little bit of movement speed, right? We need at least a little bit of movement speed. Can I do 30? Is that too much? We'll do 25. How's that? Perfect. Look at that. Int. Look at Chevron's wrappings. Are those boots? Or look for open prefix and craft move speed. True, yeah, that could be a thing as well, yeah. Okay, these look decent. Nice little starting point. We can add, oh, look at that, cold res. You know what? Those are nice. I'm gonna grab those ones. 2 chaos. Can't go wrong. 2 chaos. Okay, so we got boots, we got gloves, we got a chest. I need a helmet. Let's get a helmet. You'd be looking for 200 plus on gloves. Yeah, disaster, bro. I'm level 72. I just need whatever after the campaign. I'm really not too concerned. We need the chest. All right, we got helmets. Cold res. That's not bad. That's not bad. A little bit of life. 2 sockets, mine cage. 252. This one's not bad. Okay, I'm gonna grab this one. That looks like a decent one, actually. Can you get 200 energy shield for gloves this low level? I don't know. Okay, so now we're pretty much good, right? The belt we have is decent still. Maybe I swap that out. Let's see what kind of a belt we get. What? There aren't any energy shield belts, are there? Oh, wait, no, there totally is, right? What's the... There's a... Okay, we'll keep the current belt as is. Whatever, fuck it. For faster start to recharge, you have the glove suffix and watcher's eye mod for faster start when using discipline. When you have 70% faster start. Well, I bet that does feel really good. I'm not grabbing CI right away, Corey. It's too early for that. Crystal belt. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Yeah, crystal belt. Let's see. Requires... Okay, so I'm not quite the level yet. I guess that's why it wasn't coming up. You basically just dodge damage for 1 second and recharge. That's pretty cool, Cruz. I actually like that. Okay, so let's spam some quality on our gear. Okay, 27 on that. Not bad. Gotcha. Yeah, no, we're just kind of getting whatever for now, but yeah. I definitely do want to try out Chaos Inoculation, but not quite just yet. That'll be definitely a min-max that we're doing a little bit later on for sure. Check out Graven's Secret. All right, sure, man. Let's take a look. Graven's Secret. If you're interested in power charges later. Oh, yeah, look at that. Max power charges, modifiers, and minimum power charges instead applied to maximum absorption charges. Oh, you know what? I remember reading this belt. That is a cool one. I remember reading this one the other day when I was going through uniques. Okay, what do we got here? So let's put that in. And this. Wait. Oh, that's the helmet. Hold up. Hold up. I'm doing all the wrong things. There we go. So we're going to figure out strength, it looks like. We got clarity. We have frost blink. Okay, so I need a bit of strength. That's all right. Who's Graven and what is he hiding? That's a great question. If you're interested in power charges, you can get back to ES. You can get ES back based on power charges. Oh, interesting. That is pretty nice. Okay, let's put all these uniques back. How much strength do I need? Oh, I need dex. Okay, I need a bit of dex. I think I can actually... Hold on. I have this. Okay, we don't need that. I can just grab a dex node. I think I have another one somewhere, don't I? Yeah, right here. Boom. We'll do that for now. That's a min-max we'll have later. So now we have... Look, check our ES, boys. 2.1k. That's not bad. That's a decent, like, quick little start, I'd say. That alone will help with the mapping. If Graven told you, he'd have to kill you. No. Okay, so we're going to do... So we have Vitality, Clarity. Maybe I don't need those. Anger, for sure we need. I think I'm going to get an Empower set up here. I have an Empower sitting around, I believe. Oh, no. Not Empower. What's this one? Right here. Enlighten. So I'm going to do Anger and Enlighten. Now's the time to buy... What is it? Malevolence? Show resistances? Yeah, let's take a look. That's a good idea. 75, 75, and 2. So we need to sort that out. Let me grab Malev. If you put together 153 strength, then what I do on these characters is automate gem plus steel skin. Steel skin is very nice. I do like steel skin. It'll tank 2k damage, yeah. You know what, Cruz? That's actually a great idea because with the 50% cooldown reduction ascendancy node, that's probably actually very nice. I think I should do that. Steel skin's a good idea. Steel skin's a very good idea. But look, I want to fit in Malevolence. So what does this do? You and nearby allies deal 14 damage over time. Okay, nice. So here's the setup. We got Malevolence for dot. We have Anger for fire damage. Enlighten, and then I'll have slot for one other. I guess I could do like Clarity or something for now, right? That could be blue, 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 red. Let's put that in the boots for now. We're going to do that in the boots. Blue, 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 red. 2 sockets, at least 1 red, 4 sockets. There we go. Now we link it. Have a look at the Wise Oak Flask. Could be decent. The idea with it is to make all 3 elemental resists equal to get all bonuses. Oh, let's take a look at that one, Corey. Wise Oak Flask. Let's see. Wise Oak Flask. Seed Disciple, Blue Gem. Oh, Discipline. Okay, let me take a look at that, Bob, as well. During effect, 6% reduced damage taken of each element. Oh, yeah. And Pen. Oh, that's pretty cool. Interesting. So it gives you a bit of defenses and damage. That's neat. And 35 all res. Wait, that's just better than this. Where is it? This one. No, this one. It's just better than that one. Wise Oak is kind of hard unless you really know what you're doing. Interesting. Molten Shell that needs armor. Yeah, Molten Shell needs armor. Yes, that's right. Steel Skin would be nice. Discipline. What's that, Bob? Discipline. Isn't that... That's the... Discipline is accuracy, isn't it? Oh, energy shield. Oh, yeah, look at that, eh? How much is that worth? Maybe I could fit that in. Maybe that would fit in instead of clarity. We could try. We could try that. Let's give it a shot, boys. So we do this. We do that. We do anger, discipline, malevolence, and empower. Right? So then we give anger there, discipline there, malevolence. Turn those on. Not enough mana. I think discipline will probably have to stay out for now. Let's do clarity. Can I work with that much mana? I don't know. How much does my fireball cost? 89, Jesus. I'm gonna have to get some kind of leech. This might be rough. I might have to pick between one or the other for now until I can get some mana reservation. Although I think I'm actually pretty close to one, aren't I? Can't I grab... Yeah, Sovereignty. I'm pretty close. Maybe I should grab Sovereignty. I need to level up a little bit, but that could be very helpful. Discipline would be hard required once you go CI. For sure, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I can see that. For now, though, I think we need to pass on that. I might even need to, Jesus, English, pass on Malevolence. It might be a bit too much for me. But we'll try it, we'll try it. We'll see if I can fit it in. Otherwise, yeah, Steel Skin and Automate, eh? I think I have some of those sitting around. Right, Automation? Oh, maybe not? Oh, no, it's on my Berserker. Yeah, it's on my Berserker. Okay, well, we can get a new one. Right, so we do Steel Skin, Automate. Right. And then what else would I put in there? I guess it could be its own separate 2-link. Okay, I have an idea. So look, we do red, red, blue, blue on the helmet. Let's recolor that real fast. This is blue leaning, right? So we do this. 2 red. Whoops, that was a misclick. Red, red, blue, blue. Perfect. Oh no, it's the wrong way. Level 70 Vol Discipline is 80 ADC. What's the difference between the Vol Discipline, Bob? Vol Discipline to be more precise. Vol version would work like a panic button for quick heal. Oh, interesting. It's an on-demand boost. Oh, that's cool. Here, let's take a look at it, actually. Let's take a look at this. Vol Discipline. Cast a temporary aura that prevents energy shield recharge from being delayed. Okay, that's cool. It recharges and they're not delayed by damage. That's actually really neat. That's really cool. So yeah, that's something we would for sure fit in then. I like that. Yeah, I like that. Okay, we do this. 1 red, 1 blue, and then we do this. We get red, blue. We get a red here. I guess those last two don't need to be linked, do they? Although Frostblink, actually, I could put separate. I'm just wasting currency. What's my setup going to be here? Give me a red one! Jesus. Now we're getting nothing but red. Okay. So now we do this. Automation. Steel skin. Hold up, boys. I'm locked in right now. If you don't have enough strength for a steel skin, you can only run like a level 10 guard skill or something, then level 10 Immortal Call beats out level 10 steel skin. Okay. Let's take a look. Immortal Call is one that I haven't done, but that is good to know, actually. I think I'll have a little bit of strength. Actually, I have quite a bit of strength, realistically. Because I am on the left side of the tree already, so. Well, yeah, look at that. Less elemental and physical damage taken. That's pretty cool. It's worth for a middle mouse button kind of thing. Oh, for the discipline. Right. Sigil of Power can be good for making boss deal less damage. Okay, so we throw Vitality in there. We got Frostblink back on. I'm not sure if we're going to end up keeping Vitality. May as well, though, you know, while we have it. May as well. Okay, that mana's looking pretty rough. That's quite a bit of auras. I'll likely have to drop Malevolence, realistically. I think it's maybe a bit much. Malevolence might be a little bit too much. We'll see, though. We'll give it a shot. And then, what else? I guess that's good for now, right? We have defenses, we have auras. We're probably good to run a map. I think I should maybe run another... You know what? I have an idea. I have a big idea. Watch this, boys. Watch. We're going to get a cheap ring here with flammability on hit. Good glove setup for flam. I was thinking we just get it on a ring. Wouldn't that be the easiest way, Bob? You don't think Mal is super worth? Yeah, I'm going to see if it's even possible without the mana, but yeah, I'm very likely going to have to take out Malevolence for now. Yeah, that's what I think, eh? I just grab like one of these decent rings, and then we just kind of slam it. Look, strength, max life, energy shield, mana. This is great. This is a nice little... Dude, a 1 chaos ring? That's pretty solid. I'll take it. I'll take it for now. You know what? Fuck it. That's not bad. For 1C. I'll take it, boys. Although an open suffix would have been nice, actually, for... Oh, wait, no, mana cost is a prefix, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. That's beauty. Oh, boys. Wait, that's huge. Wait, that's huge. Wait, that's actually huge. Golem Buckle Crystal Belt 1C offer? What is this? Energy Shield Strength, Energy Shield Max Life, triple res or double res. I can't even use it, brother. I'm not level 79. It's okay though, man. You can hold on to that. We'll be doing some shopping here. We'll be doing some shopping here. You know what I could do is I could even anoint something really cheap early on. Maybe we anoint something mad quick because I'm really liking this neck. I'm actually really liking this neck. So maybe I just maybe I anoint. I go ahead and get something. See if there are open prefixes or suffixes you can craft in bonus. True. Yeah, we still have to slam all the pieces that we bought, eh? Do I have anything open in my boots? No, I guess not. Boots are full. Gloves have 2 suffixes still, and the chest have 2 suffixes as well. That's quite nice. Let's see. So we have flammability on hit now, which is another little free bonus of damage. Mana's going to be an issue. I think already I'm going to have to take up Malevolence, but we'll try it out. We'll try it out. Fuck. I was going to do something. I forget. Shit. Shit, boys. What was I going to do? God damn it. I already forget. Oh yeah, anoint. What could we anoint for dirt cheap? You are yet to apply Eater, Exarch, Implicits. Yeah, no, we need to roll those out as well. Let's see if I can anoint Mana Reservation. This one's pretty cheap. I don't think I'll be doing this. Yeah, silver, silver, silver. That's definitely too much. What if I do this one down here? Charisma. Gold, gold. Oof. Could do Charisma. Look, how much is gold going for? I think those are like 500 each, aren't they? Gold, gold, gold. Damn! That would be very nice, though. I am liking this neck. I'll be honest. I am liking this neck. I could also anoint, like, kind of what I have right now. I have chance to block attack damage. I could maybe put on more attack damage. I could anoint more attack damage. Or maybe I can anoint area of effect. Is there spell leech anywhere on the tree? As the mountain, 12%. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. I think that's probably going to be a cheap one, isn't it? Huh? That's down here. Black opalescent. Okay, let's see how much that is. Yo, Fatals, what's up, dude? Fatals in the house. Oh yeah, black is dirt cheap. Let's just do that. How much are these? 49? That's not too bad. I think that's a nice cheap anoint. We can do that for now. Investing in the neck will translate to value if you sell it. It's not lost. That's true. That's true. And you know what? I may stick to the neck for a while, so that's okay. We'll do this for now. A nice cheap anoint. No, that's the wrong one. I'm not dual wielding or holding a shield. See, that's why we check these things, boys. That's why we check these things first. That's why we check these things, boys. Tessudo. Which one's that? Tessudo. Yo, Jace, man. Jace, I see you. You got my back, brother, man. I appreciate that, dude. But yeah, we caught it. We caught it. Where's Tessudo? Also a shield? Tet, not Tess. Oh, right, right. I'm thinking too much of the Chimeria's build. Ah, it's okay. It's okay. Well, you know what? I was working my way down here. Oh no, sorry. This one I was gonna grab. But maybe Actually, no, you know what? I want those nodes anyways. I don't know. What would I anoint? That's such a great question. I feel like mana reservation probably is the way to go. But if, maybe if I do... Area of effect? Hold up. Let's anoint area of effect. I see you're using the Vol Firepower skill. You're still wanting to use Vol version. I don't know what it does. Oh, I'll show you, Fados. It's really cool. But a quick rundown is... So currently my regular fireball has, what, like 9 projectiles or something? The Vol version has 40 projectiles. So every once in a while I can have just like this massive spray. Massive spray of projectiles. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, dude, look. Or I guess it's not showing right now because... Hold up. It's only showing 1 projectile for some reason, but there should be 40. Why is it only showing 1? Oh, there you go. Splits. Yeah, projectiles split towards 41 additional targets. Enigmatic Reach. Where's that? What is that? Yes, that's right. Yeah, 1 projectile because of the neck, but yeah, it splits towards 41. Otherwise, it would say 41 projectiles. That seems insane. It's pretty cool. I'll show you in a moment here. Right after I can anoint. Right after I finish my gear, I will give you a little demonstration, Padals. Do each of the 40s chain? No, there's separate targets, so it's not all on 1 target. Although, if there was a way I could make it all hit 1 target, that would be very, very cool. So where's Enigmatic GI? Where's that? Where's that on the tree? I don't see that. I don't know. You have Enigmatic Reach. Oh, do I? I'm not sure what that one is. I don't know them by name quite like that. Area of effect, trap damage. I have it. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, thank you, man. Damn, boys, I don't know what to ignite. Or what to anoint. I don't know what to anoint. I'm looking for something cheap. Maybe I just spend the money and do fucking charisma, honestly. I think I just do charisma, right? It's just such a solid one. 2 gold and 1 opalescent. I say I just do it. I'm just gonna do it, fuck it. I have the Chaos Orbs. I have the gold, boys. I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. Fuck it, bro. Nah. Okay, opalescent, boom, right there. Just like that. Could use Winds of Change gloves for some more damage. Yo, Wind of Change, that's a great song by the Scorpions. You guys know that one? I don't know the unique item, but... Charisma, mana reservation, 16%. Yeah, huge. Okay, that's gonna be massive. That's gonna help a little bit. So now maybe I can keep Malevolence. Check out Unyielding Endurance Charge on kill and damage per endurance charge. 24% damage and some damage reduction. Bottom middle. Oh, I bet that would have been nice too, eh? If you aren't married to the idea of Sire and Fury Valve, there's a Cane of Kulimak Staff replica Dragonfang's Flight. So if between these 2 items, if I'm married to one of them, I'm probably married to Sire of Shards. Fury Valve is kind of whatever. Definitely Dragonfangs is very nice for damage, for sure. For now, Fury Valve is pretty cool, but it is what it is. Okay, let's slam. But no, yeah, I appreciate that info. Yeah, I'm not sure Kulimak Staff. I'd have to take a look at that one. Okay, let's slam. Actually, hold up. We don't have to slam quite just yet, because we have a free suffix, so let's put something on here. Let's take a look at the resists. Okay, overcapped on lightning. By a little bit. Okay, we need resist. So I need cold res pretty bad. Let's do cold res. Let's do some cold res. And then we're gonna slam. Int. I'll take it. Fuck it. Fuck it, why not? Try cord belt, extra anoint. True. Yo, good call, James. I love the cord belts. They're so sick. Arsonist is cheap, 10% fire overtime multi. Oh, okay. I think I might actually have those already. Or I'm in that area, I believe. Yeah, cord belt's not a bad idea, eh? Anyways. You've been to 5 Scorpions live shows. I'm aware of the song. No way, Disaster. Dude, that's sick, man. Dude, legendary band. Legendary band. Dude, I bet that was a good show. I bet those were good shows, man. Okay, let's see. What do we want here? What am I doing? Oh, yeah, gloves. That's right. Okay, let's hit these. What am I looking for here? Fire exposure, I guess, right? Is it Exarch or Eater of the Worlds that gives exposure? Do you guys know? Fire damage over time multiplier. Global accuracy. Fizz damage leached. Projectiles pierce. That's cool. So why don't you have the support that makes spells chain? Does it just not feel good? I actually do have that in Fatals at the moment, yeah. I do have... Oh, wait, did I take it out? Oh, no, I have chain, and I also have 2 chains on the weapon. So I have 4 chains right now. It's pretty sweet, bro. They kind of just, like, bounce everywhere. It's kind of nice. Exarch. Okay, it's the Exarch. Okay, so let's look for exposure, then. On this one here. Let's get exposure on the gloves. Herald of Thunder. Eater is damage per stat. Okay. So we roll until we see exposure. Look, freeze spreads. I'm guessing you could also get ignite spread, but I mean, I have that through my support gems anyway, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Attack speed? Nope. Don't need that, buddy. Shocks. Oh yeah, look at that. Shock spread as well. Mind throwing skill is pretty cool. Looking at your tree, you're wasting a number of skill points. Oh, I have no doubt about that, Disaster Man. Yeah, no doubt about that, brother man. And generally, you want to spend as little on small passes as possible. Take as many notables as you can. Yeah, there's no doubt about that, man. You know what? Throughout the campaign, I'm kind of just... I work my way towards whatever, eh? But now we're at the point where we can kind of start refining everything, eh? You can release a bunch of skill points there. Yeah, I could definitely sort some things out. Okay, I'm convinced exposure isn't on Exarch, right? I'm getting scammed? I need to look this up. I'm definitely getting scammed. I'm definitely getting scammed. It's not on Exarch, surely. It's definitely not on the Exarch. Okay, so we got int gloves. Let's see. Exposure. Yeah, it's on Eater of the Worlds, yeah. Alright. Well, I've just been wasting that. That's lovely. I think I had it right there and I re-rolled it. Yeah, it's on Eater of the Worlds, not Exarch. There you go. Cold exposure. Lightning exposure. We're looking for fire, boys. We are looking for fire exposure. Come on, man. Give it to me. You know you want to. Withers you inflict are expires 11% slower. You'll pay me back? Sorry? Nah, you're good, man. These things are like dirt cheap. They're worth literally nothing. They are dirt cheap. You can get hundreds for like 5C. Come on, man. Give me my exposure, please. Oh, fire damage leached as life. Oh, that'd be nice. Spell suppression. Cold damage leech. Chaos leech. That's pretty cool. Yeah, why is it so... Okay, there we go. Fire exposure. Beauty. That is beauty. What is this here? You might want to give this Ignite Spread mod from Exarch. Really helpful. Ignites you inflict spread to enemies. Okay, so how does that work? If I were to get that... If I were to get this Exarch implicit for spread. How does that work with Ignite Prolif? Right? Because my support spreads from 1.9, so surely wouldn't stack their distance, right? That doesn't effectively make it 3.4 meters, does it, right? I would imagine the 1.9 from Prolif would just overwrite the Ignite spread. Whichever has the highest radius takes over. That's what I imagine, yeah. They do stack? Some say they stack, some say they don't. I didn't know you had it. No, you're good, Disaster. You're chilling, man. You're chilling, brother, man. What do we want? What do we want for Exarch? Fire damage to attacks? No, we don't want that. 1 then 1? Oh, okay, I see. So I'll just keep Prolif then. So all we need is Prolif, really. 100% don't stack. Okay. What do I want to get on Exarch? I'm wondering. Frenzy charge. Critical strike chance for attacks. Well, we're not attacking, so we don't need that. Oh, there was a shock spreads. Yeah, look at that. Ignites you, inflict spread to other enemies. Interesting. Although I guess my question is, would it be worth having this on the gloves and then taking out Prolif? Although I lose damage. Oh, it's multiplicative too. It's more damage. Oh, I definitely don't want to take up Prolif then. Does increased AoE boots Prolif? What's your chance to ignite? I think I'm over 100% right now. Let's see. Yeah, 110% right now. Herald of Agony. What is that? Yeah, I don't know if any of these Exarch ones are good. I guess I'll just keep max cold res for now. You can swap Prolif with Cruelty. Just take damage over time. Is that a... Is that something on here? Oh yeah, look at that. Boom. Fire damage over time multiplier. Okay, that's actually perfect. That's perfect. That's good, that's good, that's good. Let's take a look at what's Cruelty, though. Hold on, I forget what Cruelty is. Cruelty, let's see. Supported skills deal 15% more damage with hits. Oh, okay, I see. Right. Cannot gain Cruelty. Okay. Yo, boys, these gloves are actually pretty sweet right now. It's not bad. Cruelty would be better than Combust support if your chance to ignite is maxed. If I take this out, I would be below cap, but I very easily could bring it up. Cruelty buff is dot. Right. That's right. 10% AoE on 1.9 is 1.19. Okay, so we can roll... Damn, we can roll the boots too, eh? Jesus. What do we want on the boots? Chaos Res? CDR? We could just go more CDR. We'll keep that for now. So we're at 55 cooldown reduction. Press Alt to see Cruelty description. Makes all skills supported by Cruelty deal up to 40% more damage over time. Okay, yeah, that is actually insane, huh? So then, okay, so that would be probably better to swap out for proliferation. As long as I have my chance to ignite cap, swap that out for even more damage, and then I would just do the spread on my gloves instead of prolif. Okay, that's actually interesting. Man, that's a lot of damage on Cruelty, eh? Jesus. Although that's also in the Bloodline Ascendancy. GI was saying that with the, one of the Bloodlines, I can get Cruelty, basically. There's a Cruelty increased effect on the path. Yeah, I saw that one in the Masteries, yeah. Cruelty doesn't always have max effect. Oh, up to 40%, right, I see. Okay. Well, we'll play with that. Okay, let's roll out this chest, eh? Look, we have another slot on here. So we have prefix, suffix. What do we want? I guess we need cold res still. So then we slam the last one. What do we get? Let's see, can we get Biss here on the last Exalt? Int. Jeez, even more int. So 2 slams and we get 2 ints so far. So resists, we are... I've been looking at the wrong one. Okay, I need to change these cold resists to lightning. Holy fuck, it's lightning that I need, not cold. Actually brain dead. Okay, lightning res. Boom, just like that. Now, check it out. 75, 75, 64. That's not bad. And we can add it on the helmet here too. Lightning res. Boom, just like that. Okay, we're capped out on resists. Chaos res is looking pretty rough. But it is what it is. That's not bad, boys. I think we're good to map now. Could go harvest the chainsaw? That is true. You know what? But we're capped out right now using benchcraft resists. So that's pretty good. That's a good starter. Right after campaign, I think that's actually decent. Let's go see how this feels. Can I use all of these auras? Let's give it a shot. Let's go try tier 2, boys. Tier 2 right here. We're going to scour it, though. I don't think we can do yellow tier 2. We're going to scour. You could put Cruelty Gem into your weapon swap to level it or passive while you figure it out. That's true, yeah. That's actually a good idea. Let me level one up. Let me level one up. Can I equip these things? No, I can't yet. We're making progress, boys. What do you guys think? We're making prog. Okay, there we go. We just slap Cruelty in there. May as well. Sniper's Mark set up and gloves. So right now I can only do 1 curse, and I do have flammability on my ring. So I'm doing that for now. Sniper's Mark, wait, that gives me projectiles, doesn't it? Wait, hold up. I think that's actually the play, isn't it? Sniper Mark gives me projectiles, doesn't it? Yeah. Split towards 2 additional targets. Wait, I think I have to do that, don't I? Instead of flammability? And then maybe I could use an amethyst ring instead, huh? Wait, you're so right. You're so fucking right, Bob. You're actually so right, bro! Look, we get rid of flammability for now. Katava in the ground. Yeah, Katava has been slain. Signa, we are now giving mapping a go. We are now giving mapping a go. Okay, we need 1 red, 2 green. I guess we're going to do the socket strat here. We're going to do the socket strat. And then we do this. Boom. Come on, give me a red, baby. Give me a red, baby. I guess I'm doing this the hard way, but it is what it is. Nice. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. What you could consider for res defense is using Purity of Elements gem. That'll help a ton. It's yeah, Purity of Elements is very nice. It's so tough. It's so tough to fit in the mana though, Bubblegum. I think it's what, like 50% reservation on that one? How's this better than just color spam? I don't know if it is. I don't know if it is. Oh fuck, I had the red. I had the red. God damn it. There we go. Okay. That's okay for now. So now we do this. We link. Okay. Sniper's Mark goes in. Mark on hit goes in. Cruelty, we're not going to turn on, but we can level it up. And we need to get another ring, and then we can finally go map. A red baby. Why do you want a red baby? Come on, baby. What's up, though? I ain't having to go outside spec to get reservation nodes. Yeah, it's a lot, but well worth it for sure. It's super nice, though, Bubble. I've never actually run it, though. It's very powerful aura. Very powerful aura. Okay, so since we're not using this anymore, I actually need to get rid of that. So let's see. Sniper's Mark, that's on hit. Beauty. We got those turned on. Beauty, beauty. And now I need another ring. Maybe I just slap in. Let's just slap this in. That's not bad. That's a decent little ring for now. A little bit of chaos res, all res. You know what? I'm overcapped on lightning. You know what we can do? Watch this. We do chaos hybrids, and then we're going to be looking good here. Chaos lightning hybrid. Right? We do the same thing for here. Chaos lightning hybrid. Check the resists, boys. I think we can do another one on the gloves. Yeah, we can do another one. That's huge, actually. Hold up. Hold up. Check that, boys. 75, 75, 75, 35. Do you have Clarity Aura? Yes, I do have Clarity on right now. Although it's only level 1. Or did you mean like a well-read baby? Smart babies are good. That is true. That is true. 50%. They should make a reservation support gem, but make it super light so it feels like it's a trade-off. I mean, I guess the closest thing would be Empower, right? Like you have, Enlighten. Enlighten kind of does that. Much better? Yeah, boys, we're looking good. Okay, so we didn't really improve the damage, but survivability is way up. Survivability is way up, so we can go run a map now. Let's try tier 2. Nah, it's okay, boys. I won't, I'm not taking handouts right now. I appreciate it, though, boys. I appreciate it. 35 chaos res. The T1 map is very good. Yeah, we're chilling. Oh, we're about to crash. Yep, there it goes. There it goes. Okay, Fatals, if you're still there, let me demonstrate the Vol Fireball for you, brother. It's fucking sick. The Vol Fireball puts in work. Okay, so my map is probably still open right here, right? Yeah, look at that right there. Rest in pepperoni, dude, I know, right? It's this goddamn Minecraft thing that's running in the background making me crash. Okay. Let's see how we feel. Let's turn on Automate and Vitality. Okay, we're looking decent. Mana might be a bit of an issue, but we'll see. Oh yeah, mana is immediately an issue. Oh god. I think I need to turn off Malevolence. We're gonna turn that off for now. That's kind of cooked. That happened to me yesterday while working and my code started on fire. No! Damn, dude. That's unfortunate. Okay, boys, watch the Vol Fireball AoEs. Watch. Yo, Fatals, are you there, brother man? I know you were wondering about the AoEs. Check this out. You're wondering about the 41 projectiles. Watch this. Watch this. Let me find a nice open area, and then we're gonna drop it right here. Oh yeah, buddy. Look at that. You made pizza last night. You only had sausage, no pepperoni. Ooh, that sounds great. That sounds great. I'm jealous, Signa. What did I eat last night? I ate, had a little bit of tuna. Honestly, that's it. Fuck, I didn't eat very much yesterday, did I? Wait, we're just power leveling right now. What's the difference? So my regular fireball has only 9 projectiles. The Vol Fireball has 41 projectiles. You see the difference there? That's a big difference. That is a big difference. Like regular fireball, you know, 9 projectiles. It's cute. Vol Fireball. Wait, hold on. Let me get it real fast. Here, we got to build it up first. Troy's on the tuna and apple diet, dude. Is that a thing? I feel like that's probably something in the 70s. Might use inspiration support to reduce mana cost. Inspiration. What does that do again? Inspiration? Okay, we get more. Check it out. More attack. Staff attacks deal increased damage with hits and ailments. Okay, well that doesn't matter, but we get block. These nodes are kind of like half whatever. They're kind of like half points, unfortunately. Support gem, right? I'll have to take a look at that one. Yeah, dude, the Vol Fireball goes crazy. I think we could skip straight to like tier 5, boys, I'll be honest. I think we could skip straight to tier 5. I'll be honest with you. There are little roasted tomatoes and oil you can get for your pizza. Just throw them on your pizza, get delivered, or even out the oven. That sounds great, man. They explode with pizza sauce flavor? Oh. It was a poor man's pizza. I just put cheese and sauce on a loaf of garlic bread and then heated it. Good as pizza with 1/10 of work. Yeah, that sounds great, brother man. That sounds delish. I can go for that right now. I could go for one of them. Mark on hit only works with attacks, does it? Oh, I need to double check that. Right, so I'd have to do brand, eh? Okay, maybe we then go back. We do go back to flammability. Wait, you're right, you're right. Wait, so how can I use Sniper's Mark then? I guess... Damn, I guess I can't. That's unfortunate. Damn it, I chucked my ring on the ground. I should have kept it. That's okay, we'll buy a new one. We'll buy a new one. There are many reduced mana cost nodes near your passive tree. You can try to get some. Yeah, I need to work my way towards sovereignty. I think I should do that. That way I can keep the malevolence on, eh? A little bit more damage. Spell Slinger, that would hit and do spell. Alright, well that's a tier 2. That was pretty easy. I think we can jump straight to like tier 5 boys or something. I think we can go straight to tier 5. Mark on hit is only for attacks, right? With an attack, yeah. Damn. Okay, well that's okay. We can, we need to get another flammability ring then. Spell Slinger requires a wand that you attack with. Okay, I don't have that. I guess we're just doing curse on hit then. Excuse me. I guess we're doing curse on hit. Flam hit. Oops, typo. Flam on hit. And we're going to do rare. And we're going to do requirements level what? What am I, 73? Requirements level 73. There we go. Damn, it is fucking windy outside. Holy shit. Sounded real windy out there. Wonder if I can get this on an amethyst ring. That'd be nice. Let's see. The chaos res? Okay, not bad. Do I need attributes? Let's see. Yo, the great. Thank you, man. Thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate that. Do I need resists? Okay, I need a bit of lightning res. Well, maybe I have to swap that back out. Let's see what I can find here. Can I get run with lightning resist? I don't want to spend too much. Here, let's do this actually. Watch. Chaos res, lightning res. We'll do trade filter. Chaos orb, max 5. No, we'll do max 10. We'll spend 10 on a ring. You can just do flammability with the gems. No need to swap a ring. I don't want to cast a spell. That's the thing. I'd rather just automate it, you know? I think I'd rather just automate it, to be honest. What about Arcanist brand with Wave of Conviction and Flammability? My light fell. Okay, we're just going to turn this one off for now. First time here, Canadian too, and I'm really wondering what build you're leveling here. Yo, welcome in, great. It's good to have you, man. We, yeah, working on a Saboteur Fireball build. I just finished the campaign, so I'm spending a little bit of time here, just kind of getting like a basic little kit going. So we'll see, man. We'll see. You deal exposure and elemental weakness. No, I don't have elemental weakness, do I? I have exposure on my gloves, but that's it right now. Okay, let's see. What do I want? Amethyst ring, flammability on hit. What else could I get? Let's see if we can find something nice. 35 lightning res is decent, actually. The rest is kind of garbage. What do we want on a ring? Maybe we get a bit of max life, right? Get a bit of max life. Fire weakness from the curse. Yeah, we'll get that from the flammability. Yeah, and plus exposure. That's going to be pretty nice. You've had the flammability ring. Did you? Yeah, I chucked it on the ground. Disaster. I chucked it on the ground. Because I was certain Sniper's Mark would have been the play. But yeah, you're right. It's for attacks. So. Okay, this one's good. Look. Chaos, Energy Shield, Max Life, Lightning Res, Life per hit, Flammability. And we can put on another prefix. That's actually perfect. That's fucking perfect, actually. Fire weakness from your curse. The brand just sits there casting both spells. I really disliked using brands. I don't know. Brands are just rough to use. I used it on my Berserker. Wait, did my Berserker have brands? Yeah, I was using brands on my Berserker. You know what? I could not stand using them. Just the worst. There we go. That's pretty good. How are we looking resist-wise? Life per hit. Sounds like it needs a hit, too. Yeah, well, flammability does hit. This one's life on kill, which is nice, but yeah. My fireball does hit. But yeah, it's unfortunate the sniper's mark isn't an option. Lightning chaos, lightning chaos. Okay, I'm a little bit short on lightning res, but that's not bad. That's looking pretty good actually here. That's not bad at all. That brings me under. Okay, okay. Okay, boys, let's run. I say we jump straight to tier 4. I think I can do tier 4, right? How do I search maps though? Map. Rare. Map filters. Tier 4. Okay, 3 alt orbs. Let's buy that. Buy some from Kirak. I think he sells me like high tier ones, right? Let's see. Do I even have Kirak in here? Where is he? He's over here. Tier 2. Okay, he's got tier 8. I can get my tier 8 and tier 9 from him. Okay, we're gonna scour this. Let's try tier 4, a white tier 4 here. Let's give it a shot. I could do it in Cathedral. No, we'll do it here first. Mineral pools. I can throw some low tier maps onto you if you don't have any saved. It's alright. I don't mind just buying them. I appreciate it though, Disaster. That's very kind of you. We're chilling though, brother man. Okay, you know what? I can turn Malevolence back on, I think. Let's give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Maybe not. I think Malevolence actually needs to stay off. Damn. Yeah, that is... God damn it. Cast speed's feeling pretty rough. We got a Gemini Claw. So I think the idea here is with the current setup, we push it as far as we can, and then we start making some big changes. Potentially playing with mines, swapping out some of the supports, swapping out some of the items. Ton of work to do, boys. You can remove Voidstone. Yeah, I do have those off, yeah. Because there's no way I'd be able to do T16 zones right now, that's for sure. That is for certain. That would not be working. You need Arcane Surge level 1 linked with your Frost Blink. Blinking frequently to keep up the Surge buff on your Surge gives cast speed and mana regen. Oh. That's an idea. I do have a lot of fucking cooldown reduction. You know what? The blink on Saboteur is very nice. That CDR is pretty crazy. I'll be honest. Decided to start a minor layer last night? Oh, hell yeah, dude. You got too tired to finish, though? I guess we don't need T2 anymore, do we? We do not need Tier 2. Man, those projectiles are pretty crazy, huh? Those projectiles are pretty crazy, huh? We're looking good. On the one hand, Vol skills can't be used with mines. On the other hand, non-Vol version can. So you can have Fireball mines as a main Panic Button Vol version. I kind of want to try it out. I do want to see what the mines are like. Maybe we'll set that up after this map, eh? I want to see what they're all about. Because we do have those trigger bots. We do have those trigger bots we could get. Okay, this guy needs to chill, bro. What? Okay. God damn it. Yo, Troy, you still grinding and learning? Nice to see. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Nubbles, man. We're, third character. I just finished the campaign today. Third tune. So, we're on a Saboteur this time. Potentially doing mines? Not quite sure yet. I need to test him out, though. You need to step behind the pillar when he shoots the channeling to break line of sight. Okay, yeah, that seemed busted, huh? That seemed kind of busted. Oh, I guess I could also swap out my flasks now, right? I'm capped out on resists. Don't need the all-res flask anymore. Right? That's another improvement we could make. I feel like this is the hardest part of a character. The campaign is the easy part. Mapping is the easy part once you like have your setup. It's getting to that point where like you have to decide your gear, you have to craft all your gear, you have to figure out like what the heck the build is even going to be. This is the hardest part of a character that we're in right now. It's broken, gotta hide quick. Okay, word. Oh, I see. You got the pillars here. I gotcha. Yo, check them projectiles though, boys. If you did mines, you wouldn't want to go ignite. It gives less damage multiplier, but the benefit is you hit for way more. Okay, word. Yeah, so I know you guys are saying with mines and stuff, I'd be able to like shotgun the fireball explosions and whatnot. I'm definitely interested in that. The only issue with that is it takes away from me wanting to use this weapon. So I don't know. We gotta test it out. Alright, boys, if we're doing tier 4s, easy. I could probably jump to tier 7. It's PoE, you play a path of building puzzle game to get to pop map runner? Yeah, exactly. We got a tier 5 here, though. We can run it. Maybe, let's try a 5 mod T5, maybe. Check out a really cheap Watcher's Eye in Discord for 15C. Hey Troy, I don't know if you know this, but auras can be cast by totems, so you can technically just socket Malevolence with a spell totem. Oh really? I did not know that. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, Corey. I haven't used totems before. I've never used a totem. Alright, let's take a look at this Jewel Bob Watcher's Eye. Oh yeah, the Watcher's Eye is very nice, huh? Gain 25 energy shield per enemy hit with discipline, anger. Okay. Unaffected by elemental weakness while affected by purity of elements. So yeah, pen, anger, discipline, that is quite nice. I don't have discipline on though. I'd have to do, I guess for now I'd probably do fuck, I really only have one. I guess I could do like anger and like clarity or something, I guess. I don't know. I'd have to get another gem. Yeah, Watcher's Eye is a very nice jewel. Very nice jewel. Okay, boys, though, as is, let me see if I can do this T5 though. Let's do Defiled Cathedral and let's see. A 5 mod yellow tier 5. I'm just gonna go until it starts getting hard and then we make changes. Right? If you don't like Arcanist Brand applying debuffs, you're not gonna like Totem doing it too? Yeah, I don't know. Casting other abilities, especially with slow cast speed like this, is pretty rough. Did you learn about Divine Vessel? Yeah. Definitely, yo, Nubs. I need to capture more bosses. I haven't done very many, I'll be honest. Okay, so I think this is the limit. 5-tier yellow map with our current setup. Makes sense, honestly. It makes sense. Seemed like a steal for 15C. I mean, I guess I could probably find a very similar one, but I could at least get both effects, right? If I get another one with a second aura on it. Okay, so this is the limit. 5 modifier yellow map. We need to make upgrades. The brand isn't that slow and frees up your action economy. I don't know, man. I had a brand on my Berserker, and not only did I not enjoy using it, I also found myself just not using it very often. I'll be honest. Like, come to think of it now, when I did the Nightmare, when I defeated the Fortress Nightmare boss for the first time on him, I didn't even cast my brand once. Like, it doesn't cross my mind to use that stuff, so I kind of need to build around that, knowing that I'm not going to cast these other spells, right? I'm just too, I don't know, I'm too dumb for it, I guess. Oh, we got a big boy here. You build your own fireball, you should have some cast speed, use brands. We'll see, boys. Oh shit, look at this density. Holy, holy. That is a lot of density. You need muscle memory if something takes more than one hit. Curses somehow. Yeah. It is what it is, boys. Look, we got strong boxes on here. Oh shit! Dude, the cast speed, my cast speed is so slow. It's so hard. I need my distance, otherwise, like, fuck, they just obliterate me. Okay. You've never used brands offensively? Okay, so we need to make some upgrades. That is for sure. Need to make upgrades. But you know what? I'll grind out some levels where I can. Why not? Oh, we got big boys here. We got big boys here. Okay. Nice. Mana, mana, mana. Where are you? Can we go up this way? God damn. Const ground heals them. Yeah, that definitely doesn't help. That definitely doesn't help, does it? Surely not. Dude, I must say the cooldown reduction though in Saboteur for the Frostblink is very nice. If I also get CDR on my belt and boots, damn, I can imagine just how disgusting that would be. Peak action economy? Dude, I got like 1 actions per minute. Alright, let's get out of this Mirage. Let's finish up this map, and then, yeah, time to make some upgrades, lads. I also want to take a look at the Bloodline Ascendancies, because GI earlier was recommending maybe there is a Bloodline that would work well for the build. I want to check that out. It's the Black Barya Bloodline, right? With Cruelty Imbue or something. I feel like that could be really nice. I know you don't like take handouts, but do you need anything? I'm not really playing this league anymore. Nah, I'm okay. I'm okay, Nubs. I appreciate it, though, man. Yeah, still going handout free at the moment. Maybe, you know, on my next character, I'll probably start taking handouts, assuming I'm even still in PoE 1 for another character. But last character before PoE 2 comes out again, I'll probably start taking all your guys' shit, you know? Probably start taking all your shit. Wait, hold up. Actually, let's look at my defenses real fast. Look, chance to block spell damage is at 78. Chance to block attacks at 56. That's huge. Although that is a lot of points that have gone into that. I don't know if that might be a bit overkill. I don't know if I need that much. Not sure if I need that much. Dude, Fury Valve is so sick, bro. I love Fury Valve. Although I still think the final iteration I might not... Oh, shit. I might not use it, but... Is this the Uber killer? I don't know, man. I sure hope so, Pao. At this point, it's definitely not. But, I mean, I'm level 74, so... I'm level 74, so... You never know, man. You never frickin' know. You never know where we can push this. I need to decide how I want the fireballs to interact. Do I want to use them as mines and do like hit damage stuff? And focus on shotgunning AoE? Or do I want to do like full ignite, you know? I don't know. I also kind of need to learn all the differences, right? Whole level gone, by the way. Oh. Oh, from all my deaths? Yeah, I've kind of been dying a lot. If I'm going to keep climbing the ranks of maps, I need to not do 5 tier yellows, that's for sure. Or 5 modifier yellows. Let's see if I can kill the boss, though. That'd be nice, eh? Kill the boss and then go back to doing some upgrades, lads, honestly. Go back to upgrading. Very nice. Very nice. Fuck, we're huge, too. What happened? Fucking massive, dude. What the fuck? Herald of Ash gives some buff to burning damage. Could use for a while. Yeah, although I question how much damage that would actually add, Tan, because the burning damage on Herald of Ash, to my understanding, scales off of your base physical damage. And I don't really have physical damage. Yeah, I missed the boss room. We're just going to ignore that. We're just gonna ignore that and not fight the boss. It's okay. People probably have recommended you a bunch of times to try Righteous Fire from Fox, and I happen to have the perfect item for that case if you want to try it out at some point. No, I probably won't be trying out Righteous Fire. You know what? You know what happens almost daily, Nubs? Troy, play Righteous Fire. Troy, try Flicker Strike. I think that's a daily occurrence. But yeah, honestly, I don't... Righteous Fire is very cool, but I don't know. I don't know if I'll play it. Obligatory Arcane Surge reminder. Yeah, let's slap that into Frostblink, right? I think I have one in the stash. Oh, thank you, Disaster. Thank you, brother. Didn't I have one? I guess not. We'll just buy a new one. We'll buy a new one. It's blue, I believe, eh? Yeah. Have you tried Flicker Strike? No, I haven't tried it. Each supported spell will track how much mana you spend on it, granting a buff when the total mana spent reaches a threshold. Cannot support skills used by totems. Gain Arcane Surge after spending a total of 15 mana on upfront costs. Arcane Surge grants increased cast speed, 30% mana regen. Okay, so... how much does Frostblink cost? 12 mana. Okay, so every 2 blinks I would get Arcane Surge. I guess I could also level up my Frostblink to make it cost 15 mana, right? Wait, couldn't that be the case? I just level up my Frostblink to cost exactly 15 mana, so every time I blink, I get Surge? Isn't that the idea? Couldn't I just do that? Okay, let's recolor these gloves. We're gonna put Frostblink in the gloves. Okay, I need to start leveling up my Frostblink then. I need to start leveling it up. We need, what, 2 blue, 1 red? Perfect, just like that. Arcane Surge. Frostblink. And then we'll level up Cruelty in the chest here still. So now... yeah, we need to level up Frostblink here. At what level does Frostblink start costing 15 mana? I need to look it up. Hold up. I need to look this up. PoE Frostblink. That's what your ex-wife says? Man, honestly, that's fucking crazy, no? You have free sockets in the body? Yeah. Okay, so level 8. No, level 7 is when it costs 15 mana. So I need to get Blink to level 7. I can do that. I can do that. Oh, check the tooltip. Good call. Costs 1 mana. Why does it cost so little? Yeah, it only costs 1 mana. Wait, so I'd have to blink 15 times? Right. Well, that's not gonna work. Well, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I kind of need the mana cost for my Fireball. Yeah, I don't think Arcane Surge is gonna do anything in this case. That's alright. That's a good idea, though. That's a pretty cool tech. Yeah, it's the rings. That's okay, that's okay. Man, I really would like to use Malevolence, but damn, that mana, eh? It's such an issue. Okay, boys. Do we try experimenting with mines? What's the ability that I could put Fireball into a mine? Is that, what is it called? Hex Blast Mine or something? Which one is it? Is it a blue item? Blast Chain Mine. A level 20 Frostblink would def work, though. Do you really need mana cost for Fireball? I mean, 12 to 14 mana cost off. Does it make a difference for Fireball? I don't know. I'm fucking blasting through mana right now, so I need to sort out some issue. Some mana issue. Oh, it's support. It's a support. Right. Right. Blast Chain, you're saying? Blast Chain Mine. Support spells or attacks that use bows or wands. Okay, so that wouldn't work already. Because I'm not using wands. Or wait, no. Yeah, it would work, right? Couldn't I? Because you could use Fireball on a wand. Does that mean I could use it in a staff? Yeah, I think it would still work. It does work. It says spells. Yeah, support spells that use bows or wands. Okay, so it's fine. Yeah, okay, so it should be fine then. It will work. Okay. Instead of using that skill, you will throw a mine that will use the skill for you when you detonate it. Mines cannot use channeling skills. Or you have Fireball imbued with Arcane Surge. Oh, that would be very nice, eh, Corey? Yeah, that'd be huge, actually. The bow wand is for attacks, not spells. Okay, oh, I see. Okay, sweet. Supported attack skills cannot be used with melee weapons. Supported skills deal 59% less damage. Supported skills have mine detonation time of 0.5. They get a base reservation equal to base mana cost and life. Supported skills deal 5% more damage for each prior mine and detonation sequence. Interesting. Go swift assembly or cluster mines. Make sure to get the gem detonate mines to automate. I'm down to play with it. Let's see. Cluster mines? Cluster traps. Let's just get all the mine supports and see. Swift. Assembly. Minefield. Okay. The bow / wand qualifiers only for attacks. Okay, word. I got you. So then if I'm testing this out, I definitely want to get 2 points into Skitterbot though, right? Triggerbot. Here, let's take these two out. Hold up. I need to chug some more orbs of regret. I am tremendously regretful. Let me respec, please. Okay, we take these out. 1, 2. 1, 2. So what does that give us? Triggers level 20 summon trigger bots when allocated. 30% less damage with trigger spells. Good luck on the grind. See y'all. Oh, you're out of here? All right, Nubs. We will see you next time, brother man. Have a great evening, eh? Have a great day, bro. Minefield is the highest damage mine support, but it can feel a little clunky. Okay, we'll try him. We'll try him out. So trigger bots just happens then, right? Oh yeah, look at that. I just have little robots. Oh, they're so cute. Look at them. They're so cute. And kind of creepy, too, at the same time. They're constantly active, so you don't need to monitor them. Okay, nice. So let's see. What would the setup be? So let's see. The current setup. So Vol Fireball. I don't think it would work with mine, so I think I need to go regular Fireball. But we'll try. Let's read through these here. Minefield. You can have up to 3 additional mines. Supported skills throw up to 4 additional times. Supported skills have 55% less mine throwing speed. How do I throw mines? Maybe it's because Fireball. Let me get a regular Fireball here. How do I guess I don't have one. All right, let's grab another regular Fireball real fast. Okay, we're gonna do this. Right, we take this one out. So we put that on. Oh, I need Blast Chain, right? Yeah, that's right. Whoa! Holy shit. Bro, what? Look at that attack speed. What the fuck? Is that based off cast speed? Also, what am I wearing on my head? I have like a little bow. That's funny. Setup would be Fireball, Blast Chain, Minefield, Charge Mine, and then 2 damage supports. Okay, let's see what charged... I didn't get Charged Mine. Let's grab that. I need to read these other ones. We need Detonate Mines. Charged Mines. Okay, let me read through these. Cluster Traps. Dude, the throwing speed is nuts. There's also an aura on mines that boosts the damage of other mines. Oh, that's cool. Vol Fireball has both versions of Fireball on it, so the regular version will be used, but the Vol version won't. Right? Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, so let me read through these here. Clustered traps. Throw up to 2 additional traps. They're randomly... Okay, you throw them in a random target. You can have up to 5 additional traps at once. Deal 61% less damage. So, Cluster and Minefield are similar, right? Less speed. Interesting. Okay. Can I buy your Headhunter? No, Alex, I want it. I'll probably just keep it for now, bro, because I imagine I'll use it again. You max your damage when you place max mines. Don't forget to press D to detonate since you aren't automating it currently. Isn't that what these do? Trigger bots? Don't trigger bots detonate it? Okay, Swift Assembly, what is this? 9% chance I throw 1 additional trap or mine. Oh, okay, I see. So that gives me just a varying quantity. Oh, yeah, look at that. Trigger bots will do it when there are enemies, but you're not in a combat zone, right? Okay, let's see. What's charged mind? Skitter bots can trigger them. Yeah, I have the trigger bots for my Ascendancy. Okay, supported skills have increased mine throwing speed per frenzy charge. I don't have frenzy charges. Increased crit strike chance per power charge. I do have power charges. Frenzy charge. To gain a frenzy charge when a mine is detonated. And then power charge. Interesting. Okay. Right, okay, so Minefield makes it like bursty, kind of. That's not bad. What about this one? Cluster traps? I feel like Minefield is better, probably. Let's go see what this is like. How does this even act? Trigger bots, your triggered spells trigger twice. 1 from each trigger bot location. The additional trigger ignores cooldown. Please equip detonate mines, the gem, and trigger them. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. Cluster only support trap, not mine. Oh, really? Let's see. Cluster. This is so weird. This is such a weird concept. I think Cluster works in it. No, it definitely works. It's throwing extra, right? Traps and mines are 2 different things. Supported skills throw up to 2 additional traps. It's definitely adding quantity, though. No? Hover on cluster, left tab shows support. Yeah, but is it not actually working, though? Even if it's not supposed to, like, it's definitely actually working, though, no? Because I'm only getting 1 per throw, but then you put it in, and I'm getting the additional ones, right? Swift Assembly is making the extras. Ah, okay, yeah. Look, boys, bear with me. I don't know what this mine shit. This is all new to me here. This is all new to me here. This is weird. This is an interesting skill. So then detonate. is blue. Blast chain mine support. Okay. It's white. Detonate mines. There's a mine mastery to detonate when you move. Oh, that's cool. Link the gem, detonate mine to automation, support 100% automated mines. Oh, that's neat. That's actually cool. It's your favorite option to detonate. That's neat. Yeah, yeah. It's a little brain breaking at first. Once you get it, your brain around it, it's cool. Yeah, it's an interesting... It feels like a big investment on support gems, though, no? I guess I technically don't need the additional mines on that one. Technically don't need that either. Really, the only actual mandatory ones would be... So we have the skill, and then blast chain mine, and then... detonate. First mine detonates instantly. Mines are weird, you're not wrong. Yeah, they're definitely a little weird, Homeless. Want me to really blow your mind about mines? You can make mines that throw traps which cast spells, which in turn cast spells. That is crazy. I love giving new players Mage Blood so they can get addicted and then chase that dragon. I've never used Mage Blood yet. I haven't used Mage Blood yet. Detonate is a skill that you need to bind it. Oh, yeah. Wait, but can't that... I get that just by pressing D anyways. Do I actually need... Wait, what's the difference? Also, we can confirm that Sire of Shards doesn't actually do anything with... Yeah, you missed a bit of mapping, Fatals. We'll get back into it, though. Boys, I don't think Mines is the play. Look, it's still only one projectile per, right? I don't know if I'm doing Mines, but... You've given away 25 Mage Bloods? Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. You put it on automation spell to auto trigger. You don't need the skill unless you are automating it with the support. Oh, right. Take that off. Okay, yes, 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 yes. You're right, Squeaked. That's pretty cool. Hmm. Interesting. Wait, that's like kind of a neat way to get around cast speed, huh? Right? Because you chuck down the mines super fucking quick. Interesting. Wait, that's kind of crazy. I don't get what this... Oh, this is just for the automation, right? I think I'd rather just press D. It's not too bad having to press D. It's super light in mana too. Yeah, look at that, eh? We can even turn on... No, I guess we can't turn that on. Huh. Interesting. It doesn't do anything right now since you have Fury Valve. You need to hit something for the extra prod. Yeah, I took it off. You can see... Yeah, I probably would just keep it off, huh? That's pretty cool, man. 100% get around, yeah. Look, how many can you drop? Holy shit, you can have so many? Oh, I see they trigger in sequence. Ah, okay. Automation not in the 6th link is so... Oh, okay, so it doesn't need to be in my weapon. I could just do this. Wait, hold on, okay. I thought I was done with mines. I'm kind of down to play with this a little bit more. Didn't I just have automate? Did I already sell it? What the fuck? I am way too fast at getting rid of items, bro. I just drop them so goddamn quickly. Okay, we don't want to automate Frostblink, so that's going to go elsewhere. Try killing stuff with it before saying it's not the play. Yeah, no, definitely. I'm going to try it out. Automation won't trigger in hideout, so go into a zone. Let's go into a low-level zone for now. So, okay, automate in... Okay, cool. Let's see what happens. When does it occur? Automations and aura. Oh, you're right. You're right. Oh, I have 2 automations. Oh, it like instantly casts it. Oh, shit. Wait. That's just crazy. What? Wait, what? Okay, wait. Mines are kind of cool. What the fuck? That's sick. So it instantly triggers it. Mines are absolutely magical? Yeah, dude, what the hell? Minefield. Right, okay, so it's more bursty. Automated is the aura? Yeah. Interesting. So I guess really the one downside of having all this extra cast speed and mana and whatnot is they do less damage, right? Because of blast chain mine support, right? 59% less damage. But I guess in exchange, like, you're getting way more casts for like no mana, I guess, eh? Put detonate with steel skin on automation. Oh, good call, actually. Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, very good call. Yeah, that saves a skill gem. Good idea, 10. Good idea. Need something to focus on bosses. And so then, if you're doing this kind of shit, you're saying this is how you can get... So you guys are saying mines can make fireball shotgun. How does that... Like, what's the difference, though, between this and, like, a regular... If I were to cast this just, like, regularly, what's the difference? I guess in this case, because it's going in a circle, it's a bit tricky, but... Yeah, the mana's crazy. Yeah, it's basically, like, free. That's nuts, actually. Unless you cast behind a boss on a wall. This is pretty cool, though, man. That's interesting. We're gonna have to play a bit more with this. We're definitely gonna have to play a bit more with this. Let's see how it looks with Fury Valve. Oh, dude, wait. Wait, where's it going? Oh, right, it's just the one random target. I see. That's weird. What was the tech for the 60-ball Molten Strike? Wait, this is interesting. Boys, we're gonna... Now, I'm gonna have to play with this a little bit more. This is... And so then, wait, what are my trigger bots doing? Do they do anything? I don't even need these, do I? Like, what do these even do? Straight up nothing. There's potential there, just needs the pieces to fit. Yeah. They do nothing. What's... Like, what? Trigger bots are for traps. Oh. Okay. Get the return ascendancy. Yo, the attack speed on it's crazy. Okay, well, I'm definitely down to play with this a bit more. Boys, look, we do unfortunately need to start wrapping up soon, but that's cool. I'm glad I tried that out, because maybe there's a tech. Maybe there's a tech behind this. There could be tech behind this, boys. Now that you're casting so many projectiles, return will just double your damage. Oh, let's see what that's like, actually. Let's take these out, and then let's see what this looks like. Random directions return. Oh, that's crazy. Trigger bots don't work with mines. Triggers do something for skills you trigger yourself. Mines are currently just casting skills. I got you, I got you. Now they're casting so many projectiles? Yeah. That's pretty neat. So this is essentially what my build was doing before, but now it's just mana efficient and faster. Deals a bit less damage, but with more projectiles, and it doesn't really matter. Interesting. I wonder if there's a bee skin for the fireballs. That'd be funny, eh? Damn, that's a lot of projectiles, boys. Keep minefield support on. Should I do Swift Assembly and minefield? Yeah, it's almost like minefield is almost like having multi-strike, eh? Wait, hold on. Can I cancel? Okay, so you can cancel it with Frostblink. Interesting. Use charged mine instead of Swift Assembly. Charged mine. All right, that's with the frenzy charges, eh? With so you get crit strike and throwing speed per frenzy charge. Do a T5 real quick to gauge the damage. Maybe we could do that. I'm not really... Like, we'll do a T5 with, like, completely incomplete stuff. I'll just kill a few monsters real fast. We'll do a white T5. Do I have any? I don't think I do. Here, let me buy one real fast. Let's buy a tier 5 real quick. Map modifiers. Yeah, we'll see, boys. I'm definitely down to try this out for a little bit. Still unsure if it'll be the final setup, but I don't know. I don't know what I want the build to be. I'm really not sure. The constant struggle. Okay, there we go. We got some alt here. We'll try, yeah, we'll do chaos one. Or corrupted one. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. Here, maybe for now then I do this. Oh, can I also do greater multi? Oh, I can, can't I? Dude. Yo. That's crazy. Your tree's not spec for... Yeah, the tree spec for dot. Right. And so with mines, you can't do dot, is what you guys are saying, right? Mine builds are also reflect immune, since you're not casting? Really? Interesting. Let's see, though. Let's see what the damage is like. Completely unoptimized. Dude, look at the projectiles. Holy shit! Look at the projectiles! What the fuck? That's crazy. Oh my god, dude. What? Okay, bro. Okay, this is a little crazy, no? That's a lot of frickin' projectiles, boys. Holy shit. That's a lot of frickin' projectiles. What is it like with Fury Valve? Let's try Fury Valve. We get it to even 2 more projectiles now. Hold up. Now we have... Wait. Fireball has... 11 projectiles total. Well, sort of. Bro. Wait, that actually makes the screen clutter much better, and it kind of like auto-seeks. Wait, Fury Valve mines go crazy? Wait, Fury Valve mines go crazy? It seems like it's the same DPS as your dot setup, and you're not even close to spec to hit for hit based. Honestly, I think the damage is higher. The damage is even higher. This is awesome. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. Mine solves a lot of problems purely through how they work. Like, dude, yeah, mine seem kind of busted, no? The difference is night and day. Absolutely. Makes you want to do a mine build? Yo, do it, bro. This is cool, boys. You know what? I'm down to kind of revisit. I want to see what... Okay, let's fight the boss and see what this is like, though. Keep in mind, this is completely unoptimized. Yeah, let's take a look at the boss. Low-key making you want to play Fireball Mines with Fury Valve? Oh, shit! Okay, I wasn't watching, to be fair. Boys, this is an 8 mod corrupted tier 5 just kind of randomly with... I don't even have half my skill gems in. That's actually nuts. Oh, shit! Sabo's niche, pretty powerful niche? Yeah, I'd say. I wonder what this would look like with Rolling Magma instead of Fireball. It would be a screen fuck, right? Because that ability has, like, a ton of projectiles, I think, eh? Okay, let's do the boss. Let's see what it's like. I'm actually very curious. The nice thing about Fury Valve, though, because, like, look at the difference without it. Without Fury Valve, it's just you can't see anything. But because Fury Valve kind of directs the projectiles, you can actually kind of see what's happening, which is nice. Gonna need some nice defenses, though, as you're not standing still. So, like, this is without Fury Valve. Everything just fucking flying everywhere. You throw it on, you get more projectiles, and you can actually see more, which is nice. Okay, let's turn on... Fuck, I have so many curses. Let me turn on Malevolence. Wait, I can fit Malevolence, too. Holy shit. It's still one projectile. It just explodes as it travels. Oh, for Rolling Magma. This is pretty nuts. Change your ascendancy from trigger bots to returning proj. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, we put on returning proj. Okay, the damage is definitely, like, way higher. Holy shit. That's crazy, bro. This is nuts, man. Wait, this is actually crazy. Okay, let's go fight this boss here. Let's go fight this boss and see what we're working with. So can I do this ahead of time? Oh no, I guess I need to wait for him to spawn. Oh wait, I can still do my Vol Fireball too? I didn't know that. Okay, damage is a little rough here, but I didn't realize I could still cast Vol Fireball. That's pretty nice. Okay, I have 0 damage. You can just preload mines, just turn off automation. Damage is a little rough. I like that I can still manually cast the second version of Fireball, though. That's pretty cool. The boss damage is piss poor, though. Why is it so bad on the boss? Oh, right, because I'm expecting to dot. That's right. I don't really have any hit damage. I'm full dot. That's why. Right? Because before I was killing the boss with burn. Now I don't have any. Okay, so it's rough. So, yeah, that's where the respec is needed. This is also why Born in Shadows is so good. It lets you stand still and toss mines without getting immediately ganged. Yeah, that's pretty nice, eh? Nimbus has dropped in price. Oh, yeah? How much is it going for? How much is Nimbus going for? Boys, that's cool, man. I appreciate you boys helping me kind of figure out those mines there, because I don't think I would have figured that out myself. I surely would have had to watch a video. That's kind of confusing. His beams are dots? Yeah. Boys, look, we do have to wrap it up there, unfortunately. But you know what? What a killer sesh, man. Boys, today we finished the campaign. We finished the campaign. I think we have a bit of a direction now for the build. I'm down to scale mines out. Tomorrow we'll do a bit of respecking on the tree, get more hit damage, shy away from the damage over time stuff. Kind of change a few things here and there, but it's looking good, feeling good, man. Those mines are crazy, boys. Holy shit. Remember, the more mines you have deployed, the more damage they do. True. Oh, look, boys. We sadly must end it in a couple of minutes here. Let's see if I can find somebody we can go raid out to and keep this watch party going over on the Twitch side, you know? Do we have any of the boys on? Dude, nobody's playing Path of Exile right now. We're the last ones on PoE, boys. Nobody's playing. Do we end a stream for the first time not even raiding out? You know what? We may even do that. Boys, it looks like it's just us today. But yeah, that's going to be it, lads. You know where to find me, eh? We'll be back. We'll be back. Glad you had to go at it. Yeah, I know, Corey. It's pretty sweet, man. We'll definitely... I'm down to scale out mines a little bit. Tomorrow, look, here's the plan tomorrow, boys. We will keep leveling up. PoE 2. I think there's more people on PoE 2 now, yeah. But we're going to keep leveling up on the mines. Respec the tree a little bit. Play around with it. And, fuck, I don't know. Should be good. Boys, look, we're going to end today without raiding out for the first time. So, yo, Twitch, this time, you're getting booted out. YouTube, you guys know the drill. You're getting booted out. But we'll be back, lads, tomorrow. You know where to find me. We're Wednesday tomorrow, aren't we? Today's Tuesday. Holy shit. Time just flies. You're doing what I'm hoping with my mind layer I started last night? Oh, hell yeah, saying that, dude. Well, we'll be back at it tomorrow, boys. Look, we will catch you in the morning at a Troy. Shift GG's. Yo, GG's, boys. First time ever. Enjoy not being sent to some random channel, boys. You guys, you have your own free will today. You can go and tune in to whoever else you want now. But boys, I appreciate you. All the viewership, all the new follows, all the new faces, and the support. We'll see you tomorrow, guys. Hey, Mafa, GG, boys. Look, peace. We will see you tomorrow morning, lads. Have a good evening, everyone. Bye-bye. Peace.